Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. So, dang, we got how many days left till ladder? 3 days till ladder. I hope you guys are super duper excited. Super duper duper excited. This is Palantius, Palantinus. Palantinus is the one who won the freaking awesome Arm of King Leoric wand, by the way, which was really freaking cool. And so now that he has his Arm of King Leoric wand, he posed for some pictures, which I thought was pretty sweet. And I'm probably going to put those up on the community board in a little bit. I'm also probably going to edit in some awesome background with like flames and skeletons. I don't know. I'm going to do something. I already cut him out, as you can see. He's already been cut out so that I can put him over top of anything. He's been turned into a PNG, boys. He's been turned into a PNG. Look at him casting spells already. He couldn't wait. He couldn't wait. He's already casting Decrepify and everything, and giggling and casting Confuse on little school kids at the schoolyard and giggling. Lots of giggling, I'm sure, because like deep fakes incoming. So got some news, some interesting news. I guess I'll go over some of this news with you guys. Why not? So first bit of news, obviously we got Diablo Immortal announced was June 2nd. Really big piece of news on that, obviously, was that they're coming to PC, so it's not going to be phone only. It's going to be PC as well. Looked like it's 8-man. Looks like it goes up to 8-man because there was some confirmation of 8-man raids or something like that. So it's definitely going to be more players than Diablo 3 was, which is kind of funny considering it's a mobile game. You'd think Diablo 3 could do 8 players, but, burn. We also got some news with, so I'm just going to pull this up on the screen. So T-Bling is making a API so that you can embed his tracker into your game and stuff like that. He has a whole post up here on the in the forums. It's a public API for Diablo Clone Tracker, and basically it allows you to have the Diablo Clone Tracker kind of just like on your screen. There's a lot of stuff in here which is for coders. I haven't quite figured it out myself yet. But there are some pretty nifty screenshots of some people already apparently getting it working. Like for instance down here, as you can see, we've got 1 out of 6, 2 out of 6, 2 out of 6, and it shows you like, how long ago they happened. It refreshes every certain number of seconds and so forth and so on. So it's pretty cool. Kind of excited about this. Once it gets fully fleshed out, I'll probably have some kind of video on it. Or maybe if somebody walks me through how to install the not so easy version. I'm assuming it has something to do with kind of like a mod that you put into the game. I was kind of trying to see if I could maybe like put one into Discord so that so it would ping everybody when Uber Diablo was about to spawn, stuff like that. Always got to be little ads all over the place. This was pretty cool. So, I mean, if you guys are interested in trying to figure out or maybe program your own API, he's got all the stuff up here so you can make your own API. And, yeah, should be fun. What other news has been coming through? Oh yeah, this isn't even related to Diablo or Blizzard or anything, but did you guys hear that frickin' Elon Musk bought out Twitter? Like $44 billion or some crazy number like that. 44 billion dollars. 1 million. The new hotfix? The new hotfix for what? Diablo? Was there a Diablo hotfix? Patch 2.4.1.2 4 hours ago. Interesting. While I was sleeping. Is there an official post? I'd rather have an official post. Does not look like there's an official post. You wish, Kyle. You wish. All right, well, let's go over these real quick, shall we? I apologize for the blinding white nature of this website, so please forgive me in advance. Shield thine eyes. Addressed a bug where the Amazon Valkyrie skill sounds effects were too loud. Jack will probably scream from the mountaintops on that one. Character selection. Any remaining characters that were still affected by the name capitalization issue caused by 2.4 server deploy should now be repaired. Chat. Addressed a bug where game chat functionality could break for some players if they had a pending friend request or joined games were very quickly alongside another player. Controller. Addressed a bug where allies were extremely difficult to target with Holy Bolt. Using a controller, allies can now be more easily auto-targeted by the skill. They are weighted less than enemies to prevent them from being accidentally targeted too often. Addressed a bug that caused the player to unintentionally move forward towards their mercenary if they pressed the bottom face button on their controller while they had Holy Bolt bound to a non-button face button and the mercenary was nearby. Addressed a bug that caused the player to unintentionally cast Holy Bolt towards their mercenary if they pressed the bottom face button on the controller while they had Holy Bolt bound to a non-bottom face button, and the mercenary was far away. Addressed a bug where the gold max string was misaligned in classic character stashes when using the controller. Map generation. Addressed a bug where certain seeds could generate an underground passage or pit map without an exit. What? What? So just no exit? Just no exit at all? That's interesting. Quick cast. Addressed a bug where key mappings with modifier keys, Shift, Control, Alt plus another key could get stuck in the active state. I had that happen. I had that happen a couple times. This was especially noticeable with quick cast skills. Addressed a bug where clicking the left or right mouse button while holding a quick cast skill hotkey could cast the wrong skill. Settings. Addressed a bug where key bindings would not save if the player exited the game too quickly after they're changing their key bindings. Skills +1 synergy bonus from Find Potion is now properly communicated on the Find Item skill tooltip. +1% synergy bonus from Find Potion. Oh, interesting. So there's a +1% synergy bonus for Find Potion. I had a couple people message me about this, and basically what they said was it was hidden. So I guess everybody was right. I guess there really was a 1% synergy bonus from Find Potion that was hidden. So that means that Find Potion does in fact add 20% additional Find Item onto the Find Item skill. Interesting. Stability. Addressed a crash that would sometimes occur on level transitions, most commonly seen in Forgotten Tower. Fixed a rare crash in the Mercenary Equipment UI related to mods. Interesting. Interesting. So there was a hidden synergy bonus for Find Item. That's cool. Hidden. Alright, Deviant Brute said he was going to be re-rolling a whole bunch of potions. Let's see what Deviant Brute's up to. Bink. Bink. What's up, guys?
Hello there.
What's going on?
You going to be re-rolling 18,100,000 items, Deviant Brute?
He will. He's AFK right now, if I'm not mistaken.
Get a waifu. Oh, I'm going to sign up for Diablo Immortal. You're going to see me playing it. I'm going to play. I'm always going to give it a chance.
Yeah,
I mean, if it's garbage.
I'm finishing up the last 100 gem trade, and then I have to go trade a 42 life peak home skiller for 5 burr.
I will totally tell you guys if it's garbage too. Like I will play the Diablo Immortal, and I will be like right there, being like, "Wow, this is absolute poopies."
Dog pile.
I'm pretty sure that my dog pooped in the house. Or, you know, if it's fun, who knows? I mean, apparently there's some sort of live events, which is always kind of a fun thing. I've done live events on a lot of MMOs over the years, and those are always kind of fun. They're basically like big bosses that spawn in the open world, and you just like everybody dog piles on top of them, and they kick your butt anyway. It's pretty fun.
So can you play the game on the refrigerator also?
If you got a Windows refrigerator.
Well, I don't have a mobile phone, so that's why I only have a refrigerator with the Android.
No, no,
Everybody
you
has
can
a
play it
mobile
on
phone.
you can play it on PC now. They changed it so you can play it on PC.
I don't have a PC also. I only have laptop.
He's being cute, boys. He's being cute. But in Romania, cute gets you killed.
Then
Just
why
find
am I still alive?
Morbius on the side of the street one day. He was too cute for life. With a little post-it note stuck to his head. Is Deviant Indian? No, he's I got a
Did they
picture
just
of
ask
him.
if I was Indian?
Yeah, he likes to make brisket.
I'm whiter than sour cream, my guy.
I'm pretty sure that your average person of middle what is the lower Asia descent that comes from India probably wouldn't be cooking cows on a regular basis.
Ah, I get it.
That attitude.
I mean, he's outdoors cooking up some meat every single day, so
Almost every day. I didn't do it today. They asked for pizza.
he took a small break.
He was like, no more barbecue for you today.
Well, I mean, if you cook up enough, you got enough. You can like have enough for 2 days. Like if you do it right.
If you do it right.
That's what we always do whenever we have like a picnic or something like that. Like we always just get enough, like way too much, and just cook it all, and then it just goes in the refrigerator, and we'll just eat like leftovers for like 2 or 3 days.
I found a superior monarch.
Marcian?
14%.
Marcian? What's Marcian, Blackwell? Did you say Martian? I think you might have got me. I think I might have got, boys.
Don't say Martian too often.
Got.
Elon Musk will invade you.
He's going to invade him?
What's up, Dave?
He's gonna send the probes.
Oh, he's going to get probed.
I don't want to get probed. Nobody wants to get probed.
Spaceships probes.
Who wants to get probed? Nobody. That's the answer to that. Nobody. And the survey says no. Except for that one crazy guy that sleeps outside of Walmart. But he said, no, not again. Okay.
Oh, jeez.
There's a difference. He didn't say no. He said, no, not again.
That's not again.
You can hear the terror in his voice, too.
I still remember this one time, kind of a weird set of circumstances. I don't know if any of you guys have these weird machines, but back when I used to work at Canon back in like 2007, 2008, they had this change machine. And the change machine would not give out quarters. The change machine only gave out freaking those Sacagawean dollars, you know, the ones that are like brass or like the gold colored or whatever. So like you put in like a $5 bill, it gave you 5 Sacagawea dollars. And so you literally couldn't get quarters. So half the time I would just have a bunch of these dollars in my pocket, these dollar coins. Because all the vending machines there took the dollar coins. So you just use the dollar coins on the vending machines, and that was it. And I was at like Toys R Us or something, getting some sort of transformer or something, as was my way. And I'm walking back to my car, and this homeless guy, he asked me if I've got any change, and I reach into my pocket and I pull out what literally must have looked like to him like gold doubloons or something. And I just handed him like a stack of gold doubloons, and he's like, what the hell are these? It was literally like a stack of Sacagawea dollars like this high, and I just like clinked him into his hand like he was like an old vendor from like the medieval days, and I was paying him gold coin for his wares. I just thought it was so hilarious. I don't even know if those vending machines even exist anymore. It might have been like a special thing just for our building.
Just for secondary. Oh, I just got a 3/3 cold facet.
Gonna burn that on a mercenary. Make you the iciest ice mercenary that ever iced.
Well, it'd be like mid-iciest.
Mid iciest.
Could get icy.
Could get a little icier.
I am unable to find the Ormus with fireball.
Good luck on that.
I want to make my mark strong now.
See, Joe, I had trouble with the coins because the coins would always fall out of your pocket. See, the Chinese got the good sense on that one because their coins usually have holes in them, and then what they would do is they'd put like a string or something through all the coins so they wouldn't lose them. Like half the time, I'd sit down and all the coins would fall out of my pockets.
Why? Well, you know why they had strings. Because they would wrap it around their waist like a belt.
Yeah, you like a little belt of coins. Be cool as all get out.
Hail to you, champion.
It's cool, Morbius. It's cool.
I'm cool.
Well, you can't say I'm cool.
Yeah, I mean,
you gotta be like, it's
guess.
cool.
I guess you're cool.
Okay.
What's
thank you.
what's the median
Okay.
temperature up there? Let's figure that out first.
All right, I'm live in Discord chat.
Or we're watching him live.
And here's going to watch me roll these. And to prove it to Bale Grand Charm, it's sitting here with 43 life on it already, ready to go.
Hold on, let me get back to town and monsters everywhere. I'm trying to kill 'em.
I don't know how to prove the Bale Charm. That's a small charm. It's a Bale small charm, but it's a Bale small charm.
So
I have a few
if-
Millifax.
If a small charm drops from Diablo, even if it's just a +11 life, I can re-roll it?
Yes.
Okay.
The what's on the charm doesn't have anything to do with its eye level. Its eye level just
is
determines what could potentially be on it. The only way to confirm what the eye level of a charm is to find it specifically from a monster that you know has a high M level, which is the monster level, or to look at the effects on the charm and be like, okay, well, this effect can only appear on a charm that is,
Yep.
you know, like
And if somebody
like
has
this
a
particular
magic
eye level.
monarch, I'll buy it from you for a low room.
I have a magic monarch.
I will buy it from you for a low room.
Hold
Definitely
on, let's see if I
dropped,
can bring you up on stream so we can watch
Where-
this in all
Where
its,
is you?
in all its
I am
glory.
in one of those private games that you can create. I just clicked play and went with it.
I've got to like arrange you.
After I get done with the gems that I have, Morbius, which is just, it's not that many because I have stuff in these inventories. But when I get done with these gems, the next one I do, I'll do in a pub game, and I'll put a password on it for you. That way you can join and we can do it.
All right, you're on stream, Deviant Brute. Let's see these re-rolls.
1 to fire skills right off the rip.
Well, that's not bad.
That's a reroll.
I can't look at your stuff. You gotta make like Power Ranger formations with those gems, man. You gotta be
Well, we
like,
watched
Mighty
you do it.
Morphin!
Oh,
When we
jeez.
watched you do it, it didn't end well for you.
Okay, well that's because I had a troll charm. All right, that
Oh.
charm rolled 1 max damage like 6 times in a row.
Oh my gosh. I had my charm last night. We were going for poison damage, and Phaser watched me roll 6 poison damage non-stop.
Sometimes you might want to just leave the game and come back because it might change your luck, change your stars. You can't change your stars,
It
Deviant
was this
Brutes.
gem right here that kept rolling me 6 and 50 poison damage.
Oh, 10% extra gold though, isn't that cap?
I think so.
His cap on the wrong stuff.
Some
He's
people
got one of those
run
stuff.
those for gold fine barbs and stuff. Did you hear, Deviant Brute? There is a hidden synergy for find item that apparently wasn't
Is there
reported.
really?
Yeah, there was a hot fix today, and it was in the patch notes. It says that
Oh,
there's
yep,
a
I
one
got that update.
there's a 1% bonus on find potion for find item. per level, up to 20%.
Ooh, wow. I thought they were gonna make it a synergy. Going across
Ooh,
decks.
holy crap!
What? Ooh, what are you saying? Ooh for?
Give me, I want that.
This is a Bale Grand Charm. I'm going for 41 plus
But it's
life
plus
and a
1
skill.
bow and crossbow with
don't.
6
Do you, okay,
decks.
okay.
Don't.
Do you have a Bale Charm?
Do I
If you have
have a Bale
GC,
charm?
I will trade you.
Oh, you're so mean. You're so mean. Fine, do it. Just I don't care. Do it. Do it. Get rid of it.
Well, Morbius said wait too, so I'm waiting on Morbius.
I mean, it's a good charm. I'm not saying it's bad. That 6 decks with that is actually really good.
It's max on decks, if I'm not mistaken.
Well,
So
yeah,
I
it's
think
max
it
on
has value.
it's max on dex, and it's also for a character that uses dex for damage. So the dex also counts as 6% off weapon ED as well. I'm not sure if I have another Bale charm to give you.
Can't you buy like a Bale Grand Charm with 45
Okay,
lifer?
if somebody has a Grand Charm that rolls 41 plus life on it, they're selling it on the Discord for a Burr rune. And I don't want to spend a Burr rune on a Grand Charm that I can find more of.
Reroll it. I don't
Because
care.
I'm just re-rolling them.
Reroll it.
Reroll it if you don't want to find out the price.
44
Reroll
life.
44 life.
What would be worth saving on a small charm?
Small charms, you want 20 life, 5 all res. Those are amazing.
Yeah, 25. Yeah, that makes
You
sense.
want the 3 20/20s. Okay, so 3 20/20s are going for like 12 burr, but a 3 19/20 or a 3 20/19, they're selling for like 4 or 5 burr.
Yeah, that's not too bad either way.
It's not too bad at all. I don't know if that's what they're selling for, but I know that's what one guy in the Discord is constantly posting to buy those small charms, and that's what he's posting the prices as, is what he'll give you for them.
Burr.
Too bad I didn't roll anything good, and I'm out of P gems.
Coming on down with the burr.
I have 10 mules full, so 1,400.
Oof.
Okay, that's all the gems for this run.
I always have to remind myself that the one defense charm I'm rocking is something to hold on to.
I'll just trash it immediately. I'll forget in like a day, and I'll just
That's
throw that
what-
thing
that's my
straight in the
issue.
garbage.
I do that.
I'm like, what the hell am I
sometimes.
doing with this? One defense. The hell is
In the garbo.
You just have to make a mule character with Bale Grand Charms.
If I had
Yeah,
space,
that's
if
what
I
I'm
had
gonna
space for that kind of stuff,
I
they
was
better start
actually
selling
saying-
some dang shared stash slots already.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting on.
Well, the thing is, if you
Already can't remember.
if you have Grand Charms from Bale, Nil Attack, or Diablo, and they have 41 plus
Thank you.
life on them, you can sell those for like 2, 3, 4 easts, depends on their price on the current day.
Yeah, I saw somebody selling one earlier for a burr rune, and it kind of upset me.
In the beginning of the ladder, getting some charms like that, it's easy money.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Good evening.
Well, looking at the prices, doesn't seems to be that expensive. That 1 to bow 6 dexterity.
Or
Because
just do or just do a llama and get your viewers to donate.
Well, yeah, right. We were talking about that last night when I was re-rolling these. Somebody said something. I was like, well, you know, it'd be nice if I could be one of those people that would just go live and go, hey, we're gambling gems today on re-rolling Grand Charms. And I would just have people joining my game, dropping P gems everywhere. Sure would be nice if I could be one of those guys.
Hey, we got like a really early Uber kills, like by basically just taking all the crap that we had and just trading them for keys.
Ooh, very nice.
So what we did was we just gathered together everything that we didn't want as a group, and we just went into a trade game, and it was just like uniques for keys or something like that, or bring keys, and I just traded anybody whatever they wanted for keys. If they had 2 keys or 3 keys, I just give them whatever. And then by the time we were finished, we had like 50 or 60 keys. Problem was it was a really
Gem 1, password 1.
Problem was it was really like off-centered. Like we ended up with like way too many of one particular kind of key.
Oh, I hate when that happens. I had, I think, 29 destruction keys the other day.
But that was okay because what we did was we just changed it a little bit, and we just told everybody in the group, we're like, hey, we don't need these keys. Don't farm these keys. Stop killing the countess.
So I exit the game. The game crashed, and now it's updating.
Oh yeah, I just did my update.
Yeah, I mean that I expected there to be some kind of patch before the game launched. Although that one bug was kind of killer.
What bug?
There was one bug in there. It said sometimes the underground passage won't spawn with an exit, and I'm like,
oh yeah, I saw that.
I'm like, dang, that'd be brutal because you can't get to the next zone unless somebody throws you the waypoint.
No, even with the waypoint, the game will crash.
Yeah, the game bugs if you try and go back towards the underground passage. It bugs out and crashes the whole game.
If you go into the dark wood zone, the game will crash.
Yeah, I saw one of the people did a video on it.
It was Llama.
Yeah, I think it was Lama.
Layman.
I just got shotgunned by Lord Dacease. He spawned with multi-shot, and I was amped. And he walked up to me, and he hit like a multi-shot right in my face, and he was just like, bye. I was like, dang, all right.
Bye.
It's like, jeez.
You are going to die.
Lord Dacease is rough. Especially when he spawns on top of you with his full little gang crew.
They shotgun you so hard. I had a one day spawn right beside the seal.
Yeah, I had that happen actually earlier today. He like spawned way closer than he usually does.
It's rough.
It's like, what happened?
Yeah, his spawn seems to have been messed up. Oh, great. Might Infector of Souls.
Huh. Morbius, you got any input on that?
That's actually really freaking sweet. That might be worth more than what you were trying to get.
Fast round.
so.
Oh, that's expensive.
Yeah.
50, all
15
resistance
all this.
15 is cap, and 7%
Yeah.
faster run walk is cap. So those are 2 cap stats, and it's level 27. So it's low level
Very good.
dueler territory also.
Let me check. I know it's expensive. Fast round walk.
Yeah.
I believe that's a PvP charm though. Like that's the
Yeah,
main
that's-
that's the
yeah.
main source that somebody's gonna buy that for. I mean, you got to think run walk is like king in PvP. If you can't catch somebody,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can't kill them. That's nuts. All resistance 15 with 7%.
Faster run walk, yeah.
That's nuts. I mean, it could have
I've gotten
spawned
some
with.
pretty lucky rolls over the days. I think I've sold most of the ones that were good. Like, where's...
Yeah, I think you could easily trade that one to somebody for something. PvP or PvE, but I think
Oh,
it's
yeah.
mainly going to have a PvP connotation.
I don't think any of these are bail.
I'm killing Diablo right now. Let's see if he drops me something good.
I know none of those are bail.
Come on,
Yeah, just
Diablo, we need some
go get
charms.
Or Diablo.
More gems.
Coming there.
No, he didn't drop me any charms.
Oh, he can't join this game because it's hell.
Do I still have
we're
my
in
1
gym
max
2,
damage
password
charm?
1, by the way.
The 1 max damage charm.
Gem 2 password what?
Gym 2, password is 1.
I wonder about the mods.
Here's a monarch.
Alright, hold on. I'll drop you below.
All these gemoliums.
You can have that also.
What?
Diadem.
Oh, Neverworld, let me introduce you to Kyle. Kyle Neverworld. Neverworld's a PvP addict too. You guys can be PvP addicts together.
There you go.
Ow!
PvP, we should ask him about that large grand charm I just got.
I'm pretty sure he just agreed that it was a good one.
Yeah, but he didn't said anything about the price.
Might not know.
Prices, smices. Give it to me for free. What?
They're all I'm here for at this point. Ladder's about to end or start.
Good afternoon.
I'm excited.
Ladder's about to end, boys. You hear that?
Ladder's
We're about to
end.
lose
It's gonna be over.
ladder.
We're gonna be done.
It's
Wizard's gonna come out
over.
tomorrow
3
and say,
days and
"We'll
it's
see you in 3
done.
months."
Don't you worry about a ladder.
I'll mess it. If we get a good roll on this small charm, I'll send a picture of that GC to Proteus, and he will tell me what to do with it.
Why are there so many gloams? God, your mom's a gloam. I love the range on Holy Bolt. You can like fire it off like 8 in the distance, like without even knowing what you're hitting, and it'll still kill things.
Right.
It's freaking glorious.
Very glorious.
Wait, are you still streaming? Yeah, you're still streaming his stream of the PGMs.
That's right.
Yes,
Alright,
sir.
I'm just making sure.
I mean, who doesn't like a good gamble video, honestly? Do you see the views they get on YouTube?
How may I be of help?
I mean, he already got a pretty
Everybody
nice one.
loves a good gamble.
He already got a pretty nice one. Honestly, I think that 15 all res
I can
7%
show it
faster
right
run walk
here.
was probably better than the max. The max with life. I would use that on a lot of characters just for the laughs.
I see the small charm 3 to fast run walk 3 all raise, so not perfect on the all raise. Goes for a goal or vex.
Yeah, I sold a. Oh, no, I forgot. A 20 life 5 all res last night for 4 burn. So I know the all reses are expensive.
Oh yeah, anything with all res plus something else,
Yeah.
it's probably going to go well. All res plus 3% run walk, all res plus 5% fast hit recovery, all res plus life, all res plus mana. Now that energy shield is fixed, I mean all those are going to be valuable.
That's what I was thinking. I'd like to hit a skiller on one of these grand charms. That's lightning sork with the max mana roll.
That'd be pretty solid.
I know that.
I managed to find some people selling with 13 all res, but they don't have price. So I'm guessing they don't know the price. Also,
Right, yeah.
Yeah, well, his
And
is
I
his is
tried to
perfect.
price check
So
something on Tradery earlier, and the site wasn't letting me put in filters for the Grand Charms. Like, I'd type in the filter I wanted to see on the Grand Charms, because I wrote a Poison and Bone one with something on it earlier. And I wanted to price check it, and I put it in, put in my filters, clicked Apply Filters, and the website crashed on me.
What you had was too powerful.
Exactly. And I know a max FHR, oops, and a max res small charm will go for a low.
Kyle said that the FHR charms have gone down in price since the patch that kind of like
Yeah.
messed up the FHR
Yeah.
or the stun
Understandable.
whatever.
The FHR max resist used to go for a burr.
Oh, you want to hear about some
Yeah,
luck?
that's-
So the other day I was looking through my comments and this guy posted on my white rune word video, and he posted that he found a wand with what was it? Let me pull it up real quick so I could get the comment exactly right. But man, it was nuts.
The perfect base for a white. I think I saw that comment.
It was like literally the perfect base. Like you couldn't get
Yeah.
any better.
Oh,
And
yeah.
and I'm like, dude, that's worth like probably several hundred of anything that you want for the most part.
I would assume so. Are we on 3 now?
I was so excited 3 days ago when I found a +3 bone spear, +3 bone spirit, +2 lower resistance with 2 sockets.
Ooh.
I was like, holy frickin' crap. I was like, dude, that is legit worth probably a couple burrs, maybe even more. It's probably worth, honestly, like 6 or 7 burrs. Because you never see that damn combination. Never. 332. I think Cooley actually made a video like the other day about like a
Yeah.
one that was not even as good as the one that he just posted, and he said it was like 1,000 form gold or something, or
Oh,
10,000 form gold. I don't even remember. But like that's honestly even better because it's 332, and I think the one that he was looking at was only like 331.
I found a couple of posts with Grand Cham 15 all res 7% fast run walk, but nobody knows the price,
What's up, SWP?
Nobody knows the price.
and nobody mentioned like this price. Just said offer me.
Well, you can find his comment on my white base video if you guys want to go enlighten him to the value of his item.
3. So we just emptied 3. One second. Let me send a picture of this in Discord. He'll know the price.
Holy.
Oh, we'll see what he says about that. In the meantime, let's keep going with small charm.
So many souls.
Oh, I hate the souls.
This character's not set up properly in terms of resistances.
The souls in Worldstone Keep is what screws me when I do public mail runs. Because when it's players 8, I cannot, for some reason, break their lightning lane.
Oh, do you want
Drives
me?
crazy?
Do you want me to show you the power of my paladin?
No. I'll see the power of the paladin at ladder start.
I'm not gonna play paladin.
He's gonna be playing a Blade Fury assassin. We're gonna need to get him a Cleglaw set, like stat.
Yeah, stat.
What game are you on, Daniel?
Just GGM1. I'm just killing Bale real quick. I was gonna see if I could find a Bale charm. Of course, since I'm going for a charm, he's probably gonna drop me a Tyrael's Might or something.
Ah! I hate that that's the rarest arm in the game, and it's basically worthless.
We found one.
Very
Tyrael's Might is not worth
We were
it.
running an 8-man group for something,
Yes.
and like one of our team members kind of like walked off in the distance and killed something, and it just dropped from like a random monster.
Wow, that's awesome.
May I have a portal?
I've got it in my on my Amazon right now for laughs. I actually want to build a character around it just for fun.
Portal, please.
I'm in the middle of murdering the Unravelers, and you're just gonna steal all my loot and identify it and drop it back on the ground.
That's what he does. That is what he does. It is true. That is Morbius. And if it's good, he'll share it with you. He'll
bless
put it
him.
in. He'll put it in a trade window and go, "Look what I found. You killed the monster, but look what I got."
Dude, I was like literally about to kill Diablo one day, right? So I literally popped all the seals, I killed all 3 of the monsters, and Diablo was about to spawn. And he comes and kills Diablo, and he's like, I deserve the loot. He's like, I helped you kill Diablo. I'm like, but you ain't popped none of the seals. You ain't killed none of the monsters on the way to the seals. I was like, get out of here.
Why you went back?
Well, my Merc died. I was going to grab my Merc. You're probably going to kill my Bale while I'm in town.
Probably. That would be Morbius for you.
I keep taking out just the bare minimum that I need to resurrect my Merc because I don't want to lose all my gold every time I die.
Yep, I do that a lot.
But and then I go back to resurrect my Merc again, and then I don't have the money, and I get pissed. I literally went back to town to cure her of the poison, and I didn't make it in time to Mala. Like, I literally clicked on Mala, and as I clicked on Mala, she died. And I'm like, what the frickin' hell?
The Helen brick.
Here, some full juvies.
Yeah, you might also want to watch out for 20 life, 17 mana small charms. Those are worth a lot as well.
Hey, bird. Are worth a bird.
You say that's not
Short siege bow and a sacred turge.
We can give this sacred touch to him to reroll.
The Witch Wild String.
Have you want to kneel
I need to take
attack?
time tomorrow and just rush all my mules to Act 2 to get the cube. That way I don't have to do this.
I'm sure someone could easily teleport it for you and get cubes on everything fast.
Yeah. That's Josh
Oh.
has to work. I'll probably have him do it tonight after I get done gambling all these.
What do you mean? You just drop a freaking Horadic cube and then with your character talk to or kill the council and they drop another cube.
Really?
Yeah, but if he's... Yeah, well,
Yeah.
that happens too, yeah.
I did not know that. So you're
Yeah.
telling me I can just drop the cube that's on my level 89 sword,
And go kill the council.
pick it up with one of my mules, and then go kill the council and I'll get another one?
Yeah.
I did not know that. Thank you for the info, Morbius.
Yeah, when you kill the council, they kind of assume that you've gotten too far without the cube, and they don't want you to progress any further.
Ah, I got you.
Because you need the cube to make the, thing to break the compelling orb, and if you don't have the
Yes.
cube, then bad.
I don't like how they fixed Act 3.
I do. I love it. No more skipping.
Luckily, I'll have 3 Sorks on my team, so I'll just have to
Yip away.
Well, a key of destruction dropped.
Very nice.
My poor mercenary.
Price on that.
Cold enchanted. Sir, please cease and desist all activities. Please cease and desist all activities.
Who? Here, reroll that also.
I could die if I want to, Kyle. I could die if I want to. I can leave my friends behind.
Pretty dark.
Damn.
Don't you tell me when I can take my life, because I'll take it when I want to.
We'll re-roll the Monarch with these gems.
Sorry?
I'm gonna re-roll the Monarch this time around.
J-Mod Monarch, let's go. J-Mod Monarch.
Is 3 P gems what you used to reroll anything or just for charms?
Anything that's
just
magic.
magic items, and then
Yeah,
6 P skulls can re-roll a rare item.
Yeah, but then most stuff can't fit. Yeah.
That's right. Also, a lot of
I'm-
people don't know this, but when you re-roll a rare item, the eye level goes down.
Like every time you can't. It's not like it's random.
It's locked.
That's like it's like an exact amount, and it goes down every single time you re-roll it. So you can only re-roll it like 2 times before it loses its eye level to the point where you won't even be able to find anything good on it. I put the formula in chat one day, and I could find it again, but basically you do want it to be a high level circlet.
I found a superior monarch. 14% enhanced defense.
Superior.
I'm gonna reroll that until I get to 35. Perfect. Spirit.
Rerolling takes thousands of form gold for good moods. Is that what you're buying, Deviant Brute? Is good moods?
It's locked. I need a key.
So many locked chests. Gosh. Dude, it's never been so easy to kill Dark Lords. Like, ever since I started this Holy Bolt, like, spam principle thing, like, Dark Lords are, like, no longer an issue, ever. And it's funny, because they've always been an issue. Like, on any character I fight them on, like, they're just, like, highly resistant to everything, and then they also regenerate health. And I don't know what it is about Holy Bolt, but Holy Bolt just rips straight through them and out the other side, and they just, like, wiggle on the floor in pain. That's beautiful.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Yes, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
I need a key.
I always love it when, like, you find a chest that's locked. You don't have a key. You go back to town. You buy a key, right? You go open the chest, and inside the
Okay,
chest was a
so
key.
according to Pro Ealator, most people look for skillers with faster run walk, or max damage AR faster run walk, or 15 res
I need a key.
3 something is the same as 5. Okay. 7 faster run walk is a little bit less than 3 small charms with 3 run walk each. Okay.
Doesn't matter. With 2 perfect stats, I mean, you're golden.
I think you can still get a burn for that.
I think we're gonna re-roll it.
If that's what you wish, my Indian friend.
I'm not Indian.
I'm like Kyle always telling me that I'm Canadian.
Oh God, yes.
What's wrong with being Canadian?
Nothing. I'm just not Canadian. I expected, well, why aren't you?
Well, come on. What's wrong with it?
You could
Give it a
convert.
try.
You could convert.
Oh jeez.
Convert to Canadian. Give us all your dollars and we'll give you a whole bunch of toonies and loonies.
Oh God.
It's locked.
Looney Toonies. I love that their money is called that.
Just our dollars. And
Maybe that's why it always costs so much to buy anything over there.
Yeah, because everybody's loony.
When I was a kid, I always remember looking at the books and stuff, and I'm like, why is this book like $5 in America and like $35 in Canada?
I will tell you what, though. I order stuff from Canada all the time. You ever heard of HP sauce?
You guys don't have that down there?
We do not.
Dude, there's like a whole black market, like a whole like thing,
Black market
like
sauce.
of selling stuff that doesn't sell in either one of like Canada or America. Like Trader Joe's apparently has this like seasoning or whatever that they love up in Canada, but there's like there's no Trader Joe's up there, and so like there's something called like Black Market Joe's or something, and like they literally sell it at like a huge markup.
Huge markup.
They literally just send someone down, buy it, and then drive back up to Canada and then put it on the shelves.
Come on, roll me a Jeweler's Monarch of something.
Spending all his doll hairs on a worthless quest. Maybe he'll get it and he'll be the best.
Ugh, artisans.
Yes.
We'll never know 'cause the world froze over. Before that shield turned right over.
I need to get some towels. Ugh.
I might have towels on my rune mule.
What's the recipe for
Couple
the van braces? The one with the knockback on them?
I think it's a ruby.
It's no. It's a perfect sapphire.
I'm trying to make a perfect pair of like of ones for my Blade Fury soon. Can't remember what the gem is. It's probably like a Ort rune or something.
It's a Ortron with perfect sapphire.
Need a Julie. Come
This is
on,
very
Big
rough.
Papa. Weird. 5% level 4 Frost Nova, 10% level 3 Charge Bolt, knockback, Dex, Lightning. It's terrible. It's terrible.
Trash.
Terrible.
Just roll Jewelers. How is that so much to ask for?
Well, are you holding your jewels every time you reroll?
Telling you, it's because you're
No,
not
I'm
doing
holding-
Power Ranger
I'm
configurations.
holding my control button.
You're not doing Power Ranger configurations. That's what it is.
Control button.
Gotta do those Power
Yeah,
Ranger
so I can
configurations.
swap my gems with one click. Okay, 3. I'm gonna hold my jewels. Transmute. Nothing.
God, Archer packs. Come on with all that bullcrap. Nobody likes you, Archers. I did a little bit on it earlier, solo D9. If you rewind the video, I went over the micro patch. They made some minor changes here and there, fixed some minor bugs. Not really that big of a deal.
4 or 5? I don't remember what I'm doing. I think we just did 4. I think I need to do 5. Yeah, 5.
It'll be really obvious solo D9 because it's a huge white screen of horrible blinding light, and you know when it's on there, you're gonna know. You're gonna know that's on there. You will. Your eyes will know, and then you'll be blind, and you'll sue me probably for defamation of eyeballs. Bloodrise Morningstar. It'd be nice if we could find this on ladder launch. It'd be great for some early level open wounds lifesteal action.
Yes, it would.
Every time I play a melee character, I swear I never find any good weapons. Like, I'll just be like level 50 and I'm still using like a blue sword of something that I found on the ground that's got like some goblin gut still attached to it.
The 6 to 18 damage.
You're like, no, I'm fine. I'm fine with this dagger, okay? I don't need anything good. No, it's alright. Whatever.
My whirlwind barb's doing just fine with these 2 daggers.
Yeah, he's doing just fine, alright? I can stab everybody in the eyeballs so fast, you guys don't even know. Like, it's super fast eyeball stabbing. I only aim for eyes, alright? That's it.
Oh, I found what was the dagger with Crushing Blow, Deadly Strike, and Open Wounds Flesh Ripper?
Yeah, nice. I got a couple of those. Was it ethereal?
Yes.
Ooh, that's the
Very
Blade Fury
nice.
weapon right there. The 2 of the best weapons in the game for a Blade Fury Sin are number 1, an Ethereal Death and a Net Axe, and number 2, an Ethereal Flesh Ripper. You literally have one of the best items to ever use on a Blade Fury Sin right there.
And we were fighting one in our PvP game last night, so don't give it to him. He was already overpowered.
Keep in mind though that Blade Shield and Blade Sentinel burn durability, but Blade Fury doesn't. So if you want to use Blade Shield and Blade Sentinel with that thing, you gotta get a Zod rune for it. If you don't, you can get away with something else in there. I've got a Fang Ethereal Flesh Ripper too. I'm holding on to on my my girl. It's an awesome weapon. It really is. I even have a Shaded Flesh Ripper I have on my my Smite Paladin, specifically for like Smite murdering. You just put it on and it like fixes all your Crushing Blow, Deadly Strike, Open Wounds needs. And you're just like, alright, here you go. Have a little bit of this. And I had to come to the one place that literally is just full of cold immunes, and I'm a frickin' Holy Freeze Paladin. I'm the smartest Paladin ever. I will freeze your very soul.
Oh no, he's got a jacket.
Hey, my cold goes through jackets.
Unless he's what's called from Canada.
Dude, cold is brutal. Like, I don't see how anybody could Could fight against like somebody with cold powers. Like I was reading about like some Arctic, like adventurers, and they're talking about how like if they get too hot, like if they put on too much stuff, they start to sweat, and as soon as they start to sweat, their clothing gets wet, and it literally ruins like the majority of the insulation value, and then they freeze to death. So like you can't even like be too warm, because as soon as you're too warm, you literally just freeze to death from being too warm.
Well, they
Like all you would have to do to basically beat somebody who's wearing a thick jacket would just be like, just turn off your cold powers for a little bit, and then they start sweating, and then as soon as they start sweating, you just turn your cold powers back up, and they freeze to death.
There is
I just turn it on and off again.
there are some Eskimos or something like that in Russia that in what's called Russia above China, that they stay under -17, 14, no 40, -40 Celsius degree.
Yeah.
I don't know what's Fahrenheit for that. Sorry for
But see,
fellow
my
Americans.
thing is if the temperature's constant, like you can pretty much just deal with it. Like you know what
It's
to
not-
wear. I put on 3 scarves, 2 pairs of socks. You've got a routine, right? But like in Virginia, it's like one day it's like 100 degrees, the next day it's like -2, the next day it's like 40, the next day it's like there's no rhyme or reason. You just die. You walk out, you dress for the cold weather in the morning, and then by 12 o'clock it's like 80 degrees, and you're like, I hate my life.
Honestly, it is similar here in Canada. Like, it does get that way.
Like,
Especially at this point in the year.
that's why in Virginia you'll just see like people who've just given up, and like even though it's like 20 degrees out, they're wearing like shorts and a t-shirt. You're like, aren't you cold? And they're like, it'll warm up in like 10 minutes.
10 minutes later, they're dead.
10 minutes later, they're dead. But for a noble cause. The noblest of causes.
Oh, my hands are starting to hurt again, Morbius.
And it's my fault. Why?
I don't know.
It just is.
Who should I blame on? Morbius.
Blame Morbius.
It's always Morbius'
Definitely.
fault.
Blame Morbius. Blame Morbius. When the hand cramps come to you and you're tolling. That's terrible.
Isn't that like the American against Canada song or something?
Oh, you got it. Yes, I was actually making fun of the Blame Canada song. But that was on South Park, by the way.
I know.
Baby little
Morbius seems like he's steeped in American culture over there. He's from Romania, but he knows all the American culture, pop culture references.
That's kind of suspicious.
Almost as if he's really an American.
Do I sound American?
Could be one of those actors. Really good at accents. Did you guys ever hear that clip of Gilbert Godfrey? You know how he has that iconic voice? And like everybody recognizes him by that voice. Like apparently there was like a message on an answering machine or something that somebody had recorded where he was talking normal. And blew people's wigs back. Like apparently he doesn't actually have an iconic voice. Apparently it's just something that he does. And apparently, like, he got really mad at the person for putting the video
outing
out.
it.
Yeah, for outing it.
Well, I mean, it's don't blow people's minds and do that. You know? Use your real voice if you don't want to get caught.
But apparently, he just like would always use that voice. Like, he would like almost never use his regular voice ever. He must have been tired that day or something. You ever try and make like a funny voice though, and like when you make the funny voice, like your throat starts to hurt after like a very short period of time? Like, and you like, there's no way you could keep it up for a long period of time. I wonder if he had that problem.
You don't have that problem after you doing that over and over again. You know the Doom song singers,
Throat,
the ones that,
Mongolian throat songs.
or that, they hurt in the first week or so, but afterwards they get used to it. They even spit blood.
Spitting blood. Something that a vampire would know a lot about, Morbius. Something that a vampire would know a large amount about.
And he is from Romania. That
Suspicious.
makes me wonder. That makes me wonder, Morbius. What's going on, buddy?
Suspicious.
Do you have any pictures of you standing in the sunlight? Oh! Oh! There it is, baby!
Nice. 1+1 fire skills, 42.
Yeah,
nice.
Fire's coming back too. People are starting to love their fire sorceresses again.
Fire Druid's actually a lot of fun too. Yeah, I know, I get that. But it should just be fire skills nowadays, not just fire.
Listen, we're riding on the luck. I'm gonna roll this small charm and get the 451 poison. I can feel it in my bones.
He can feel it in his bones, coming at you with the stones.
Does anybody have any Bale, Diablo, or Nilithak grand charms?
I tried to find you some, but somebody in chat offered to give one earlier.
I'll
To check chat and see if you can see who it was.
There is a guy that posted he wants the
Gym
one fire
2, password 1.
for what?
For the guy that said he had a Bale grand charm or whatever.
I know. I'm saying that
Ugh.
someone wants to buy the fire skill grand charm.
Okay, well, it'll be less than 5 burr because I know the P combat skiller is the most expensive one, and I just sold a P combat skiller for 5 burr. So let's say
I just found a wind hammer.
somewhere between 3 and 4, I would assume.
I mean, non-eth works too. If you shale it, it goes pretty fast.
Good evening.
If you're going for the procs is the most important thing.
Yeah. I mean, I wanted to try it on my Reaper Druid.
Ever since they buffed up the stun duration on the Twister to 2 seconds, I mean, it's pretty broken.
What do you need?
You don't even need to beef up the damage. You just put 20 points into Arctic Blast, get the 2-second stun duration, and just have fun with it. Have fun.
Well,
Fun
I'm
is for
probably not going to
sissies.
use it, but it would be fun.
Blue confetti armor coming at you hot.
Alright, sorry, I had to send my Discord guy a picture of that. He'll tell me what it's worth.
Who's playing
Honestly, he'll
games
probably
for
just
fun?
offer me right now for it. He's the one that's always buying small charms in that Discord, Morbius.
Okay.
Proliate.
Is there any way to tell a small charm is a Bale small charm?
41 plus life. Small charms? I don't know. I do not know how to prove that a small charm is a Bale charm other than watching and making sure it drops off of that person. Like when I do Nilithak, I immediately target Nilithak and I just stare at the ground to see what drops off of him.
Just stare at the ground. What's up, buddy? Do you have a charm for me, sir?
I mean, the angle the game puts us at, we're always staring at the ground.
Yeah, true.
Hey, staring at the ground is good. People drop stuff.
Piece of king.
You gotta learn to look. Get out of my face, boy.
The only way to figure it out if it's a Bale or a Diablo or whatever small charm, it has to have 100 lightning damage or 300 plus poison damage. Shocking
Yeah,
slash
he
storms.
confirmed. He said this one's probably worth 3 to 3.3 burr runes. That fire
3 to
stone.
3.3, 3 to
Oh, I have gems
3.3.
to
Come
put in.
on down and get some bourbons. 3 to 3.3.
This is number 8. Yes. We still have number 9 and 10, and I think there's some on number 11. And then we go back to trading for P-gems.
I need a key.
What an exciting time to play.
An exciting time to play. Speaking of which, if anybody wants to buy a full lightning sword, hey. I am pretty much done playing. I'm just going to play the trade market and reroll stuff until ladder.
I posted a picture in Diablo chat.
Alright, give me 1 second.
That's how you figure it out if it's a Bale,
A
Diablo.
small charm.
Yeah.
What's the roll?
Between 2 and 99 lightning damage, between 15 to 29 cold damage, 26 to 42 fire damage, or poison damage, the 300 or 450.
The smoldering charms of incineration.
Yeah.
I literally have quite a few smoldering charms of incineration.
Well, probably.
I was
got
literally
them
just
from-
telling Deviant Brute the other day I wanted
Yeah,
some
you were
smoldering.
showing me that's what you were looking for the other day. And all night last night while I was re-rolling that small charm, I was keeping a lookout for that.
Yeah, so it's
Did not roll
it's
one.
2 mods than what it is. So if you
Yeah.
roll 2, if you have 2 mods on it that are both high level mods, like the poison damage, the ones that you're looking for, that's like
Or
2
two mods.
Yeah, that's like, what is it, like the pestilent charm of toxic pestilent charm or something like
Yes.
that.
Pestilence, shocking, storms.
But
So
see,
on.
it's got to be both. That's the same thing with my little smoldering
I have to
charms.
get
It's got to
lucky
be
and roll
both.
both of the poison ones, and I have to roll them both at their max value, to 451. That's why it's so ungodly
I
expensive.
can't carry anymore.
Ungodly.
I kill defilers all the time and they drop nothing.
Jacob in
Not
chat
even gold.
is crying about you burning all those rubies. He said, "Why are you not crafting
Oh, my
blood items?"
Blood.
You're making him cry, rubies.
Oh, jeez.
Anyone in chat has a Ormus with 3 to fireball?
I can't believe you're still looking for an Ormus.
Dude, that's That's a good armor for my merc.
Yeah, I agree. Oof. Oof.
I need a key.
He spams fireball so fast.
Pat Kelby said yes, but single player.
Sag.
Meet him on the single player server there, Morbius. We got that new conversion tool.
Yeah, right?
On a
It's co-
Titan's Revenge, dude.
It's called what's it called?
Hey, here's more rubies for you, buddy. 140 of them about to burn.
All the rubies in the world.
I think number 10 has a good amount of rubies on him too. Yesterday I was
No.
burning peace skulls on this.
What? You make me sad now
Why?
because reroll rares.
But they lose an item level. Didn't Ginger just remind us of that?
Yeah, but I have multiple rares that I want to reroll.
How many times have you re-rolled them? I
Uh,
wonder if you re-roll a Bale rare item that's level 95, if you could just re-roll it 95 times and it would disappear and break.
No, it actually
Like it's out of item levels, or if it resets back at 100.
it actually goes a lot lower than one per reroll.
wow, I found a mechanic wire fleece of Equilibrium had only 17 fast hit recovery in one circuit.
I found a armor earlier today. It was of the whale. No sockets.
I'm not selling anything to anybody, Kyle. This is Deviant Brute's doing these rerolls. I'm just watching. I am watching in awe. Besides, he literally has like more than he can count. He's over here rerolling for burrs. He don't care about none of that stuff. What do you know? I just found a Bull Cathos Tribal Guardian. It's too bad you can't put the full Bull Cathos set on the Frenzy Barb.
Oh, that's such a shame.
Put the same mythical sword twice.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything though, unfortunately.
Yep.
Deviant Brute is the high roller over here. He's just high rolling.
Not a high roller.
He's a high roller.
A high bowler.
When you got to the casino, they gave you one of those special little gold coin things.
No, but when I do go to the casino, I do get special treatment. I go a lot. We usually get a comp room every time we go.
I mean, they just don't want you to
It's usually
leave.
within 20 to 30 minutes of swiping my card at the table that they end up coming out, giving us free drinks, and offering us a comp room for the night.
I mean, free drinks is pretty
Free
common.
drinks is the way to go. That's why anytime me and the wife want to drink, we end up at a casino.
Free. Free. They're not free. They cost your
They are
soul.
No, you can. After you accumulate so many points at the casino, you can sit there on penny slots and get free drinks.
Oh no, I know. I've seen an
My
entire.
wife usually sits at the penny slots, and I sit at the poker table.
I've seen an entire thing on the casinos how they're designed to keep people there. Like it's a whole
yeah.
thing. Like so they give free drinks. They have like really cheap buffets so you can eat there for really cheap. They even designed the building so that like it's difficult to know where you exactly
they're
where
very
you are.
difficult.
It's like
Know where you are
all
every time it
all the
is.
halls look the same. Like you can't figure out how to leave. You're just wandering around in a maze.
Like a Walmart.
And it's just like, huh.
No, Walmart's have big exit signs.
Yeah, they don't want you.
I mean, they're okay with you leaving.
They know you'll be back.
Always.
They always come back.
So basically, casinos are made in China.
But it's funny
Yeah, pretty
because
much.
casinos, which are designed to obviously make you stay and spend your money, have a lot in common with MMOs, which also do the same thing. MMOs
they
are
do.
also designed to keep you there. They don't want you to leave. They don't want you to log out.
But they don't want you to spend your money.
Well, I mean, they need you to spend your monthly stipends, and if you're not playing, you're not spending your monthly stipend. So
That is true.
Kyle actually works at a casino.
Do you deal tables? Deal cards at the poker table? That's
I
what
think he
do.
works security or something. I don't know.
Okay.
So you could probably set up a
Oof.
heist.
Fire damage and all res. That could have been a nice one.
I mean, all res by itself is already nice, but
We want doubles.
I hold on to any all +5 all reses I find.
Ooh, I want doubles.
Yeah, I sold every piece of with all the annihilus we had.
I think the only reason we're getting so many Annihilus Charm or Uber Diablo spawns is just simply because people don't care. We're approaching ladder. They're selling all their sojas. Like they're just like, I'm done with the game. Like I'll start back up fresh on the 28th. I think that's the only reason we're getting Uber Diablo spawns.
Probably.
That's why I'm trying to take advantage of as many as I can.
Yeah, I did. I ended up staying in a. What was it? What was it yesterday? Europe?
Yeah.
Yeah, I stayed in a Europe game all day. And then while I was laying down in bed, my daughter woke up at 1:30 sick. And we ended up with an island
130 sick.
Yeah,
Okay.
She woke up at
1:30 sick.
1:30 and she was sick.
It did kind of sound like you said 136.
I
I was
know,
like,
dude.
136.
I agree.
But Morbius is the last one to be messing with anybody's accents.
Agreed. Goddamn vampire.
Freaking vampires, man. Don't make me call Van Helsing.
God, this is 3 tunes in a row full of rubies, my guy.
Ruby, ruby, rubies, can't you see? We like you because you rhyme with boobies.
I was honestly
Thank
surprised
you.
I got rubies at 40 current is.
I was like, he's better say something about boobies.
He better. Or
I'm just sitting here with it. I need that word to come up.
I like that word. That's a good word.
It makes me think of happy things.
Let's go see what's on 11 before I go.
There was that one video where like the lady was holding the baby and the baby like tried to like grab at her boobs and she got offended and like smacked the little baby's hand out of the way. You know, nicely of course. And then the baby like looked at her funny and then gave her a kiss. And like apologized and then went back in for another grab. And I was like, smooth. Smooth. I was just looking for Beetle Burst, but no. Ooh, Superior Unraveler Head. +2 revive, +1 summon resist. That's worth selling at least. I never get lucky and find like the god tier frickin' white base. Never been so jealous of somebody in my life.
Right?
I found a +3/+3
Those
too.
bases are so rare to find, though.
You know what's funny though is I have this theory that they spawn more often than we think, but since most people don't know what to look for, they're literally just like walking by them or they
Yeah.
pick them up and they sell them to vendor. And I'm just like cringe.
Ooh, this
I
has
cringe
skills.
at the
It'll sell
thought.
for a lot.
Like I sold a +3/+3 2 to the vendor just the other day. It was worth 35,000 gold. I even tell people that in my video. Like, I have a video all about, like, gold and, like, selling items and, like, how you need to pick up the class items because they're usually worth, like, 35k. But I'm like, but if they have the right skills, they're literally worth way more than that, and don't sell them.
Oh, yeah. Magic Amazon-only javelins can roll +6 to skill and 40% IAS.
Yeah, I heard you can get those at vendor.
Probably.
It's like one of them things you run back and forth over and over again for vendor.
Yep.
Because there are none on the gamble.
So what do you guys think Elon Musk is going to do with Twitter?
Then it's
Delete
tomorrow.
it.
He's gonna
Delete
vendor
it.
it. He's gonna vendor it.
Just vendor it. Done. Guys, I didn't think it was worth very much. I mean, I know I paid 44 billion for it, but
Listen, he bought Twitter, so I put a lot of money into Twitter stock.
it might not be a bad idea.
It's not a bad idea.
Twitter.
Have you seen the post I made on the barbarian helm? Do you want it? Or anyone want it?
Barbarian helm? I don't know. I didn't see it.
It's a 3 to combat, 2 to battle orders, 2 to battle cry.
Oh no, I did see that one. I thought it was I thought that was just like a BO helm though. Somebody was gonna turn that into like an enigma or something for BM.
Huh?
+2, and then
Enigma?
I mean not enigma, delirium.
Well, I can give it away because I already have one similar, so that's why.
I still remember this one stupid little helmet I found a while back, and I gave it away to somebody, but I probably should have kept the dang thing. It was a freaking like level, what was it, like 24 helmet or something, and it had 2 sockets. It had all resistances like 20 on it, and then it also had like +3 natural resistance. And I was like, this is kind of a little broken little helmet.
We are done gambling.
You're done? You're out?
I am out. I can go
How's
get
it
some
feel?
more. I'll go get some more though.
How does it feel to be out of gems, sir?
He basically said I'll get more.
He's like, look, okay. He's like, I'm at the casino. I'm not leaving, all right?
They owe me a free drink by now. Where is it?
Yeah, they owe me at least 1 free drink. I mean, I gamble at least X number of P-gems.
That's a lot of P-gems he went through.
I mean, he did get several good charms, so I don't know. I'm pretty sure that one, just that one all resistance 15, 7% faster run walk small charm, or grand charm was worth like everything he gambled away.
Yeah.
I mean,
And-
even if
and
it
then
was,
some.
it's just,
Yeah.
it
I mean,
was still a lot.
I spent roughly 27 ist for all the gems I just went through. And the one GC that I got, the Paladin one, sold for 5 burr. And I rolled that earlier off of, I think, a 200 gem bundle that I did for ist. So I've already made profit for the night. And then this one's going to be more profit on top of it. And Proleator just DM'd me and asked if I was running out of Bale GCs. And I said yes.
I just rolled a 1 mastery.
So I'm gonna make a trade for 20 Bale GCs, and then I'm gonna get back to work at getting more gems.
20 Bell GCs for how much?
7 ist.
You can always do it like back in the day. We used to, like, because chip
I have
gem,
this
chip gems
one to
used to be
martial
so
arts,
important.
11 to life. If anybody wants that, it is not a Bale GC. I'm not gonna re-roll it. It dropped this way. If somebody wants it, I'll give it to you.
Back in the day, we used to go into normal difficulty games and just like trade whatever crap gear we had for chip gems, because chip gems were so important back then. You could do the same thing for P gems. You could just be like P gems for stuff, and just start trading off
Yeah.
P gems. Just like pull your mules in.
What am I missing? I'm missing 2 lightning GCs, or 1 lightning GC.
You're gonna have to go
1
through the
lightning
maggot
GC
layer.
and
You're
2
gonna
more
have to
swell
go.
charms.
First thing he sees is the maggot layer is level 85, Fatherson. Okay, the level 85 zone.
There's no trouble a mug can't cure.
Oh, I have another GC that rolled 14 all res.
Is Diablo Immortal gonna have seasons? I have no clue, my buddy. We got some bare minimum information on Diablo Immortal. It looks like a Diablo 3 clone with some extras.
Yeah,
mean, that's-
what it looked like.
I hate to say it, but it really does look like a Diablo 3 clone with extras. They got the same Diablo 3 classes. They got the same Diablo 3 monsters. They got the same Diablo 3 zones. I even saw the same Diablo 3 abilities. If you played Diablo 3, you might have actually played Diablo Immortal already. You might have already played it.
You like Diablo 3 that much, we'll make you a mobile game. Even if you don't like it, we'll still give you something that you don't like.
I mean, I like the crossplay. I'm not gonna lie
I
about
stopped
that.
streaming, by the way.
The crossplay is cool. I like that. The what is it called? The controller aspect. I mean, that's cool. Obviously, you don't have to worry about using the dang touchscreen. Also, it seems to be 8-man, which I can say objectively is better than Diablo 3. So I guess Diablo Immortal is going to be the new Diablo 3. So because you
what?
can only do 4-man in Diablo 3.
I killed Milatak and his minions. Milatak didn't drop a Grand Charm, but his minions did. And the Grand Charm from the minions is 1 to gold, 38% extra gold from monsters.
It's a good magic find charm. Got to a gold
It's
sword.
not, it's not a magic find, it's a gold find.
Well, yeah, but a magic finding sorceress usually has lots of gold find too, so it's common. Chancy's, gold wrap, Alibaba, etc.
Just machine gun off those holy bolts.
Yes. And ever since I found out that, so there was a lot of contention. Like, people were like, "You're probably not shooting off more than 1 holy bolt at a time." Blah blah blah. And then you know what I found out? The answer to the question is yes, you shoot off multiple at a time. Apparently, this has been confirmed for a long time. It's on the Amazon Basin website. You can go check it out. But it says that if you have two chance to cast and they both proc at the same time on the same attack, they both cast at the same exact time.
That's awesome.
Even if it's a delayed ability. So, like, let's say you have like a frozen orb proc, and then you've got like another frozen orb proc, and they both proc at the same time. It casts 2 frozen orbs.
Yeah, even though there's a delay. Cool.
But then it does apply the delay for the second cast. So.
Now I feel
You mean the third?
I mean, technically it's the second, because the first cast is, like, unified. They just unify the 2 casts into one. Like, you can't even see the difference between them. Like, if there are abilities that come out without random trajectories, you won't even notice that it's 2. +2 jav and spears, but nothing good on them. I mean, they're okay. They got dex, strength, and fire resistance, but they got no IAS. I'm going to drop these in town if anybody wants some +2 jav gloves. Game is GGM2, password 16. I'm just killing Diablo.
Have everyone running Diablo for Grand Charm.
I mean, I was just running Diablo and Veils because it's fun with the Fodin.
But do you have a Fodin with Dual Dreams?
No, I don't.
Do you want to see one in action?
Sure, give me the dual dreams and I'll test it out myself.
Oh! He called your bluff, sir.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, that is the dream. Is dual dreams.
What's your dream? A jewel dream.
Here is my dream. It's amazing. Look, I stole someone else's and I'm using it too now. Did you guys ever see that movie a long time ago where like there was a whole bunch of crooks and they were lining up for like the big heist, and everybody was talking about their dreams and like what they wanted to do, and like one guy was like he wanted the fastest car, and another guy was like he wanted the most powerful computer, and the other guy was like he wanted a stereo system that he could crank up that would rip the clothes off of a woman like just by turning the dial up, and like every single person had their own dream, right, of what they wanted to do with their money. And this one guy, he had no dream, like, at all. Like, they asked him what he wanted, and he couldn't think of anything. And he ended up hijacking the money, and he ended up taking it for himself. And then they literally went to his house to steal the money back, and he had literally bought everybody else's dream. He had the fastest computer, he had the car, he had literally the stereo system that ripped the clothes off of women. Like, it was literally just like he stole everybody else's dream because he didn't have any dream of his own. And it always made me laugh.
So he was the stealer of stealers.
And he was like walking through his house, and he's like, "Here's my computer system I wanted," and the other dude's like, "Here's the stereo system I wanted," and he cranked it up, and his clothes flew off. The Italian
sounds
Job.
like,
That's the name of the movie. I see. I never remember the name. Candaros said it's The Italian Job.
What, the one with the minis, the Mini Cooper?
I can't remember. Maybe it was a Mini Cooper. Got another older Stony Gaze. Anybody wants an older Stony Gaze? That's going to be on the ground too. Right here. Look, make a pile. Making a pile for my stuff. At least somebody's seen the movie. I watch so many movies though. Like, it's not even funny. Eventually you watch so many movies and so many TV shows that you start to realize that like this show is a copy of that show and that show is just a copy of this show, and it kind of gets crazy. Because there's a certain point where you just realize you're like, okay, well that was just a straight up rip off of that movie.
I've seen that before.
And like if you hadn't seen like so many movies, you probably wouldn't be able to recognize immediately that they're just like rip offs of each other, but because you have seen so many movies, you're just like, oh, okay, yeah, that's just straight up a rip off of X movie.
That's basically all the scary movies or whatever, horror movies.
What's up, Speedy? How's it going, man? We got some Speedyism.
All the zombie movies are the same.
I mean, not really all of them, but yeah, a lot of the older ones were really similar, and then they started getting into this more scientific approach. I preferred the God prevented the souls from returning to heaven or hell or something. Yeah, I was like that one where like the beginning, it's like Johnny Cash and he's singing the song about hell being full and like how the demons, how like they were just rejecting the souls, so the souls were being sent back to Earth. And that's why the zombies were wandering around. Like, I always thought those were kind of cool. Then they got into the scientific zombies, and the scientific zombies aren't as fun.
Ooh, science.
Let's cure the zombies of their zombieism.
You mean
I found a gold
Resident
skin.
Evil?
My thing is, though, is despite the fact that they want to go like the scientific route, like I feel like they screw themselves over by not actually going the scientific route. It's always really bothered me because, like, if you think about it, anybody who just has like a logical brain, they don't need to be a scientist or anything, would relatively well know that a corpse isn't going to last very long. So if we're not talking mythical zombies that last forever, we're talking scientific zombies, and scientific zombies have to have like musculature and things that actually allow them to move. And you know, if they're sitting out in the sunlight and the snow and like the rot like for a certain period of time, eventually those zombies would just cease to function, right? But they just completely ignore that in the TV shows. They're like, you know, these are scientific zombies, but you know, they are completely immune to the laws of nature and rot and cold and fire and heat, and they're just like, this one right here, he's just all bones and he still moves. We don't know how he's moving.
We named him Jeffy.
Yeah, we named him Jeffy. He doesn't have any muscles. He doesn't have any brain matter left. I'm pretty sure if you open up his skull, there's nothing in Jeffy. He's just an empty shell. He's still moving though.
I haven't watched in a long time, but I thought Walking Dead did zombies pretty well.
I mean, yeah, but eventually those dead zombies would have eventually had the same kind of rot issues.
Well, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Is they were more scientific, or at least realistic, in the sense that, like, over time they started rotting. Although then it went on for years, and there's still plenty of zombies. So I don't know.
There's still plenty of zombies. They're doing fine. The zombies are doing fine, guys. We're fine. It's fine zombies. All right. What's up, Infector of Poo Face? Always coming in with your multiple Infernos. Has anybody else noticed that Infector of Souls really smacks really hard with his Infernos now? Like, his Infernos, they're a little ouchy. A little more ouchy than they ever were before.
Yeah, max fire resist.
I mean, I've gone up against him with I mean, I'm at 63%, which is pretty close.
Yeah,
but yeah,
it's pretty,
it's like most of the time when you go up against him now, ever since patch 2.4, it feels like he smacks a little bit harder than he used to.
Maybe because they changed the Inferno.
That's what I'm saying. But it was always a question of, are they changing Inferno for Infector of Souls also, or is it just just one character, the Sorceress?
I think even the Inferno of Diablo hits harder.
Yes.
I always wonder, like, especially with this like Diablo Immortal thing, like at some point, maybe these companies should just like kind of stop doing whatever the hell they want and actually pay attention to what people want. Like, how did they not know that releasing a game only on mobile was gonna like have such a negative reaction in the first place? Like, how did they not know that? And then I just don't know. I don't know.
Because that guy thought everyone would like the mobile game.
Ooh, a Devil Star. Is it F? Is it F? It's not.
I don't even have a cell phone.
Bear and arrows. And I find
Me
it.
neither.
I'm telling you, I think I'm
Yeah, but you
onto
at least have a
something.
fridge.
I think I'm onto something with this holy bolt spam causing the RNG to fuck up. Like I'm serious about this. I am running 0% magic find, and I swear I find more items on this holy bolt Zealer than I find on my like 600% magic find necromancer. And it has something to do with the holy bolt spam screwing with their RNG calculator.
Some might say God is good.
Alright, so Proliator knows I like to do these gambling videos, so he just gave me 96 magic jewels.
Look at this.
For
Look at
free?
this. Bink, bink, bink,
For free.
bink.
What an MVP.
Jewels or
Magic
Gems.
jewels.
He's
Magic
gonna
jewels.
craft.
We're gonna do some crafting.
I'm not going to do some crafting. I'm going to identify them. They are unidentified.
Oh.
Sounds boring.
You got the hookup.
Yeah, if we get like, he said if we get like a 1540, just let him know, which I always do, and we can split the profits on it.
I mean, that would be pretty hot.
Yeah, agreed.
Oh god, champion gloams. Why am I gonna do this to myself? I could just walk past these guys. But I'm just gonna come in here anyway, and I'm just gonna fight these champion gloams. Because I am a sadist.
Alright, well, I gotta hop off, so enjoy gaming, everyone. Catch you later.
Enjoy your night, man.
Enjoy. Ah, speedyism. Hell yeah, buddy. Yeah, member for 5 months? Holy crap, has it been that long since I activated memberships? Five months. Speedyism. You joining us for ladder speedyism? You're on the roster, aren't you? I hope you're on the roster. Better get in here and play some Diablo with us. If you haven't seen the roster, I'm gonna ping you in Discord. Make sure you see the roster. Bing. Oh, you didn't have access. I'm gonna ping you again. You see, we got like frickin' 22 people in the list now for the ladder team.
I did see that, yes.
We're gonna
So
be able
that
to we're
means-
gonna be able to put together whatever teams we want. Should be fun.
22, that means what? We have 2 groups of 8 and 1 of 6.
Pretty much right now. I mean, this is, you gotta understand that, like, it's not necessarily a bad thing to have more people in the group. Because Diablo never gives you what you want. Like, it never does. Like, you want a good weapon for your melee class, and it's dropping you, like, faster cast ranks. Like, it's garbage. And when you have a large group like this, we could very easily pool items and very quickly gear up characters. Like, oh, you found one piece of the Cleglaw set. Oh, you found another piece of the Cleglaw set. And then before you know it, you got a full Cleglaw set you can throw on somebody. I'd love to get my hands on a Rotha's set early on, just so I could just not have to worry about resistances for like the majority of the first part of the game. It's such a clutch set for early leveling. Any market for a +3 Fury Falcon Mask with 2 sockets? Actually, not. It's level It's level 30. +3 Fury Falcon Mask, level 30.
Don't think so. Mostly they play elemental.
Elemental druids.
With volcano or tornado or whatever.
Are there any rolls for the Bull Cathos Wedding Band, or do they just roll static?
I think the lifesteal rolls.
The lifesteal is between 3 to 5.
Okay, well I have 3% Bull Cathos now.
I mean, both Cathos are great because they're 1% 1+1 skills. Most people love to have those.
What's the rolls on a Raven Frost?
It's like 250 attack rating to like
Oof.
150.
Oof, 198. Oh, 29% Nagel.
And dexterity is also between 15 to 20.
It rolled 16. It sucks. Is anything rolled different on Carrion Wind?
Lifesteal.
Yeah, the lifesteal. Carrion winds are
6%?
great. I think 9% is the max on Carrion Wind.
Okay.
Not 100% sure on that,
Then
but
I
I'm
have
pretty sure it's
two
9.
two Menalds, one with 4% mana and one with 5% mana.
Meh.
And then a Dwarf Star. I don't know what the rules are for it.
There was a guy that he was selling 15 torches for a burr rune or something.
15 torches for a burr rune?
Yeah.
They're really that cheap? What, on ID'd?
And I did, yeah.
Does anybody in your chat need BK rings?
I need BK rings.
I actually need a BK ring.
Jeez, everybody needs my rings.
Well, I'm my character's specifically a Holy Freeze Paladin, so I was trying to get as many plus to skills as I could.
Ah, I feel it. I feel it.
In fact, why has he got like crap equipment on? I just realized I'm wearing a Seraph's Hymn instead of my High Lords. I'm wearing a frickin' random, just got like random equipment on. Oh, that's right. We were PvPing the other day, and I was messing around with my equipment. That's what it was.
I think I have a Diablo Bale or Meal Attack small charm, but I'm not sure. It has
Honestly,
5.
I have one Bale small charm, and I'm completely fine with re-rolling that one. Because the only thing I'm looking for on the Bale small charms is that 451 to poison. But you can roll off of, I think it's like Act 2 Hell and On can roll the 320/20s and the 25s. So the small charms aren't a big deal. It's the GCs have to be from one of those people to be able to roll that 45 life.
This small charm has a fast hit recovery and poison damage. That's what I'm saying.
What's up, yay?
He got stuck with that thing. Lel.
Gonna kill Listerine with my weapon.
Why? Because he didn't want to brush her teeth?
That's just what I call Lister the Tormentor. I call Listerine.
Wow, a unique drop.
I think it's
Unique
funny.
ring drop. I found a BK with 5.
Very nice.
Complaining, you get what you want.
Zoom in on my pain.
You're not wrong.
Zoom in on my pain.
Zooming on your pain, why?
The pain. Come over here, Merc, before you die from holy... Quit it. Stop getting hit by those. Stop it.
And guess again, Deviant, it was from a random elite pack.
Very nice.
You know what they say, the squeaky wheel gets oiled. You guys ever see that episode of Married with Children where he, some like little old lady in Nebraska or something complains she doesn't like football enough times and eventually they take it off the air? They just took football off the air. They're like, yeah, we're not dealing with the complaints anymore. The little old lady's getting her way.
Hello.
Yeah, I was reading up on some like Married with Children. Apparently, there's a bunch of silly stuff that goes on in that show. Like, you know how like Al Bundy is always like disgusted by his wife, even though his wife isn't disgusting. Apparently, they had originally like wrote into the script that she was disgusting, and they were supposed to hire a disgusting actor for the role, but they hired what's her name instead. But
What's her name?
they kept it in. They were like, you know what? We're just gonna make Peggy pretty, and then it'll just be like the running gag. Come here, Bale. No, come here.
No, you Mir.
Smite. Ooh, an ethereal winged axe. Isn't the winged axe the highest form?
It's the lacerator.
Yeah, the
Or
last.
is it rare?
No, it's not rare. It's blue, but you know you could potentially run a cruel on that. It dropped out from Bale, so it definitely can roll cruel. Could be fun. As I roll all my charms and my gems away. You guys thought we were done with rolling stuff, but we're not done rolling.
They see me rolling.
Oh, that's right. I forgot the ethereal status goes away when you roll it. Well, that sucks. Never mind.
Yay.
Service.
Looks like we're not rolling all our gems away today, boys.
I mean, I have another stash full of gems already, so.
I've got a gold skin armor with 149% enhanced. How about that? It's freaking gold skin. Let me add it to my pile.
I have a dragon scale.
I have a running pile. Didn't you say you needed some Tal runes? Because I got way too many Tal runes.
Oh yeah, like 10 or something.
Yeah, well, I'll put it in the pile.
I'll come pick them up.
In the pile.
What was the game? The GM2?
Yeah,
thing?
just GGM too. Make it a pile. I tell you, Married with Children was the one show that, like, when you're not an adult male that, like, knows what's going on in the show, like, for the majority of that stuff. Like, you have no clue what the hell's going on. Like, you don't understand why Al Bundy doesn't want to be around Peggy's mother. You don't you don't understand any of it.
I found a nil attack, Grand Charm. Whatever you want to give, I don't care.
We get pulled for it.
A pole.
Wow. Whatever you want to give for it. Do requirements minus 15 gems go for anything?
If they've got something else
Yes,
good on them.
nothing.
They have nothing else on them.
I think it's funny.
Garboggio.
I think it's funny to abuse negative requirements gems for like really stupid stuff. So like, okay, so what you can do is you can find yourself like a really nice like ancient armor with 4 sockets. And then you can just put 4 really nice like rare like low level jewels that have negative 15% requirements in it, and you get like a 0 strength requirement, like massive stat, like super defense armor for a level 1 character. And it's just funny.
Give me a moment to kill Bale, and then I drop the Grand Charm at your feet.
I'm trying to save my merc. Stop trying to kill my merc. You guys are rude.
I think
Hey, I'm in Gem 3, password 1, Morbius.
am I the only druid on that list on that team GGM ladder roster? I think I am.
It's not a bad
No,
thing.
he's
That means every single druid item is going straight to you, sir.
well, like
Look at
no,
this. Look at this helmet I found. It's yours.
well, Heathen's doing like an Armageddon hurricane build, but I do like melee druid, you know. So it's like I guess I get the Cerebus bite.
Man, the way you said that, I could have sworn you were going to say the Malaysia. I was like, is he going to say Malaysia? And he was like, Malay. And I'm like, I'm not making fun of the way you said it. I totally thought you were going to say Malaysia. I was like, Malaysia.
Depends on like accent. Like people say like I say orange weird, right? Because I say orange, but it's like a north and midwestern accent, right? It's like orange, you know. It's like I don't know. Like people got called out on me all the time. Like you say things funny. It's like, well, Midwest.
Punch them in the face, and then they'll say things funny. Works. You moved my nose.
I was looking at like early game builds for like Fury Druid, and like Insight claps pretty hard if you can get like a 4-socket pull. I mean, it claps like ridiculously hard.
Well, and you can make it in spears now. Or sorry, not spears. Bows now, so you can put it on your bow girl.
Well, like I would need it because like polearms get the 2-hand like IES bonus for like werewolf, right? So like
Works in
you
bows.
get
You get the IES bonus for bows too. They're 2-handed.
What's the Alabama accent?
that's my sister.
Was that accent from the bedroom or?
It's all bedroom / living room and / camper trailer, sir.
What's up, Matt?
I'm already there.
I mean, ladder's
We
not
know you
really
vampire.
ladder's not really a race. It's more of a like get your character actually
It is
working
a race.
properly.
It is a race.
Like you got to get your character actually working properly. Some people are just like, let's get to hell difficulty, and they like die like 18
That's me.
times when they're in hell difficulty. Like making a character that can actually kill stuff and do a good job at it is kind of more important than just getting to hell difficulty.
It's such a race that when you file your W2 forms for race, you put in ladder reset.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I already got my snacks. I got some beef jerky. I got some pumpkin seeds. I got some macadamia nuts. Basically everything
Ceremonial
that I can
fight.
just sit here and just chew on things.
I wonder, you guys seen any Lycander's flank ethereal, and if they are worth more or something?
Ethereal what?
Yeah, I didn't catch
Like-
what you were asking.
Lycander or whatever. Lycander's flank, the ceremonial pike,
Yeah, I've got one of those. Why, you need it?
ethereal.
I'm not really sure it did. I'd have to put a Zod rune in that thing if you wanted to use it.
You made a video on it or not?
I have made a video on Lycander's Flank, actually. I don't know if it's up yet, but
Oh, okay.
I can't just, like, post all my videos on one day. Well, I mean, I could, but I think I'd probably lose subscribers.
I was watching this dude, like, you know, like the best pole arm you can get is you get your ethereal tomb carver with like 40 IS jewels and a Zod rune in it. I'm like, and I'm looking at that. Like, if I had a Zod rune, I would just make Breath of the Dying. It's just as good.
Honestly, Breath of the Dying is broken. I love Breath of the Dying. It has plus 30 to all stats on it, and a lot of people don't recognize that. They're looking at the F, they're looking at the damage, they're looking at all of those things. It literally has 30 all stats on it. That's 30 life, that's 30 energy, that's freaking 30 dex and block chance and everything else in the freaking world. Like,
Well, like, how rare is a Tomb Reaver that's not only ethereal, but you have to have 240-15 jewels in it, right? Like, that's an expensive item. Like, you have to get the Zod rune in it too, so it doesn't break. But if you have a Zod rune already, you just make Breath of the Dying. It's way easier to.
Well, see, one of the issues was prior to, you know, like, the onset of Diablo 2 Resurrected, they had all these bots running all the time. So there were tons of 40-15 jewels around, just simply because the bots were just running 24 hours a day non-stop. They're nowhere near as common in this version of the game. Like, not even a little bit. But the people who are making these videos are going off of old knowledge.
It's like I remember that, like D2 Anya, like every game, like, here you are, you want to do like a fire enchant game? Like, me enchant your bow, go kill cows. Like, here's my item store.
I used to, like, just laugh at those fire enchant games, though, because, like, people were like, why don't you go to the fire enchant game? And they'd go to the fire enchant game, they'd get to, like, level 50 or something, like, with their character. Their character would be built all wrong. They'd have absolutely no clue what they were doing. Like, they would get to a game that wasn't fire enchant, and they, like, couldn't kill anything. Like, they literally couldn't kill a single monster, because their character was, like, built around the enchant ability.
I mean, you had to leave the game anyway, because, like, everybody goes to those games, they're always, like, 8 deep. So, like, you know, Chaos is already cleared, like, Travical's already cleared, you can't progress after, like, Act 2. So it's like, you know, might as well go to a new game, and you have, like, a bow, like a 4-damage bow.
Imagine having a sorceress merc with fire abilities, and he's not able to resist some fire abilities.
Fire is kind of easy to break, it's just annoying.
No,
very
but
annoying.
he's a fire merc, right? Why
Yeah.
doesn't he have like a high raise fire resistance or something? That's the point.
All the new sorceresses or Act 3 mercs have max fire resistance. They're the highest. They're the
Yes.
highest fire resistance for all mercs.
But he still died in 1 second from the hydras.
I mean, even if he has 75% fire resistance, that's still 25% coming at him. Get him a guardian angel. He'll be good.
You know who really takes those hydras really well? Your old boy, the fire golem. I feel bad for that golem. It's like, it has the potential to be so good, but like, it's just, you know. It gets cool for like poison. If you're like a full poison, you're just poison nova spamming because like the fire tick, right? But
I'm telling you guys, man, something is going on with this holy bolt spam. Like, this is literally just, I've been in the same game, and I'm literally just finding unique after set after set, and it doesn't make any sense. Like, I know they're not all, like, the greatest uniques or sets, but that doesn't matter as far as Magic Fight is concerned. It's like, I'm literally making a pile here. So far, I have found a Gold Skin, a Baronair Star, a Titan's Revenge, a Bolt Kathos Tribal Guardian, an Alder's Stony Gaze, a Bloodrise Morning Star, all in the same game with 0% Magic Find. Something is going on with this RNG calculation, and it's got to have something to do with the Holy Bolt spam. It must be screwing with the RNG calculation and making the items drop more often. It's got to be.
you could run up like how many games? Like out of 100, 200?
All those items that I just called out,
Yeah.
one game.
If you're down to do some math, you can have like a normal paladin, same magic find, clear like a 50 runs of something, compare, and then compare it to like with the Holy Bolt spam and see, like, give an RNG and factor that in a bit, see if it's like, true.
Well, the way I see it is the RNG calculator is a pattern. It's a waving pattern of waviness. Like that's how I've always kind of looked at it. Like apparently all RNG calculators have a pattern, but like the more advanced ones from like 2022 are a little bit more complicated, and the pattern is much longer and much more drawn out, and it's harder to predict. But this is an RNG calculator from 2000, and I think what's happening is I'm pushing the pattern along. So every single time I'm proccing a Holy Bolt, and I'm proccing like so many of them per second, that it's just nuts. I think what's happening is the Holy Bolts are forcing the wave forward, which means that I'm more likely to get to those hot spots. Because like basically how the RNG calculators work is they have these dips. I'm sure you guys have been in an RNG dip before, where it seems like no matter how many times you kill a monster or run Travancore or whatever, it just seems like nothing is dropping. And then there's these high points where it seems like you're getting like unique after unique after unique, and it feels like what's happening is I'm forcing the RNG calculator along, and it's getting more toward the hot spots. I'm like burning through the dips basically. So like every time I hit a dip, I'm shooting out like 7,000 Holy Bolts, and then the dip's gone.
Maybe they just felt bad for Holy Bolt and gave it like a buff, like that. It's for that one cleric paladin that just wanted to heal people all game.
Deviant game.
And it's going to be so fun to be a
paladin.
paladin. Aw, Bubba's said, you mean every time I play Diablo 2 there's a dip. I'm sorry, Bubba's. I'm sorry.
I haven't seen like a Blood Rise in forever. I mean, like a long time ago, like years ago, like I was playing a bar, but I found like a Blood Rise and I felt like a god for like all of Act 3.
It's a good weapon. Blood Rise is pretty OP early on. You can upgrade it once too and get some pretty good effect out of it for second tier.
Gem 011.
Like a Manald ring is really good to get early too, like just the mana leech. Like that's a god tier, like if you're like level 20 or something, like that drop.
Oh, it's good it fixes a lot of mana issues early on.
Also
the doorway?
That rare Eye of Eldritch. It's like, man.
You know that thing actually has a broken stat on it? A lot of people don't even know about it. So you know how it has cold damage on it?
Yeah.
Well, the cold damage duration varies very wildly between like a small duration to a really high duration, and it's kind of like hard to figure it out. Like you basically have to go out into normal difficulty, and you basically have to just like punch like a random monster like one time and then like count out the number of seconds. But the perfect Eye of Elich has like I think it's like a 10-second chill duration on it or some nuts ass thing like that. And like it's basically all chill duration stacks. So if you have Eye of Elich on like a melee character, or like me for instance, who's a Holy Freeze paladin, the chill duration gets added on to whatever cold duration I've already got. And you can use the Eye of Elich to basically have a really long chill duration. But it has to be a perfect Eye of Elich. If it's a crappy one with a low chill duration, it doesn't do you any good. I mean, it'll still stack, but it's not gonna help you out anywhere near as much.
I know it's like really good if you find it early. It's like really good. It's like if you're a melee build or something.
Oh, somebody already killed my dude over here. And left a Rune Master sitting on the ground. Yeah, truly, you also left some booties. 4-socket Rune Master, some Clegglaw's gloves. There's your Clegglaw's gloves, Morbius.
Well, I don't need them right now.
He doesn't need them right now, he says, but later, perhaps.
Maybe.
Trying to build my pile of goodies. Mariner Star is great for a Zealer, by the way, if any of you guys want it. I don't know if anybody in chat would like to get your hands on a Mariner Star, but they're great for Zealers. Honestly, I think they were best in slot at some point before Grief. Pretty sure they were best in slot, actually. Sock that bad boy up with a shale and move on with your day.
You streaming, my boy?
Yeah. I am
Or the
indeed.
other one?
Oh, Deviant Brutes.
Me? No.
He's got to collect his P-gems first.
We're about to give him 130.
Collecting all my P-gems. Put them in my hair.
Oh wait, I forgot I need to join your game.
Just a bunch of junk on the ground. I think somebody already stole all your Tal runes.
Rip.
Racist.
Reap.
Where were they? What act?
Ooh, a foul rune.
Where were they?
Add that to the list of stuff that's dropped so far. With 0%
Where?
magic find.
Where were they? Where did you drop the tunnel runes?
I'll tell you, so I think somebody already grabbed them. They were in Act 4 when in the pile. So somebody must have already snagged them. I thought you came and snagged them, actually.
I did not.
Well, then that's... You snooze, you lose there, Morbius. I thought vampires weren't supposed to sleep.
I was not sleeping.
Come on down to Romania and meet some vampires of mine. We got fangs everywhere. Come on down, we'll bite your hair. Come on down to Romania. We got vampires for days. A cracked sacred targe. With all resistances 35 on it.
That sacred targe should stop cracking.
It's cracking up under the pressure.
Or it's doing too much crack.
Can you get a 4-socket F polearm and nightmare cows? I mean, usually what people do is they go for a Colossus Bulge early on. I might have a 4-socket F I could just give you sitting around somewhere. Pretty sure I have a F Colossus Bulge sitting around somewhere I could just give you. I'm not sure if you're high enough level though for a CV. CVs are 200 strength.
What does he want to do with the CV?
Oh, there's somebody from Romania in chat. Morbius, you should see if he wants to play some LAN party. Chip Diamond, I need that. Give it. Give me that Chip Diamond. I'll trade you some arrows and a flawless skull. No. Yes. Sucker. You might be asking, what is he doing with that chip? Why is it so important? Why is it so important, you ask? Come on, big money, no whammies. Big money, no women, come on. +3 skeleton mastery, come on. +3 skeleton, come on. Oh, +1 corpse explosion. Poopies. Poopies.
Good day.
You stupid +1 corpse explosion. Trade a flawless skull for you. You're not playing until reset. Well, FCV is usually the go-to one, just simply because you can socket it at Larzik. It's not the best base for a merc weapon. It's actually one of the worst bases, but it's also one of the easiest ones to get your hands on early on. So what you do is you find an FCV, doesn't matter, and then you just go socket it at Larzik. It'll get 4 sockets because that's the maximum number of sockets for a CV. And then you make your insight in that, and then later on you try and get yourself a better base, like a Thresher or a Giant Thresher or something like that. Something less terrible. But it'll do you for quite some time until you can manage to get yourself some better. A little daddy. That's right, a little daddy. Y'all better get out my way. What do you think? What's what? That's right, that. Kicking. Die. Super die. I gotta resist consuming all my raid snacks. I bought snacks specifically for raid. I cannot consume them.
Tell me your troubles. How may I help you?
Batman.
Who goes there?
If you guys are unaware what the hell I was doing earlier with the chip gem and the L rune and the random head, basically when you repair a cracked head, it has a chance to roll specific stats. It also resets the level of the item to level 1, which is also kind of a weird thing. And when it resets it to level 1, it can only get level 1 skills. So as a necromancer, what's some of the skills that most necromancers really, really like? +3 skeleton mastery, +3 skeletons, and like amplify damage. It's a pretty good little combo there. And then you have yourself a really nice base for a rhyme shield or a splendor or something like that, so you can get like the awesome plus the skills. If you combine it with splendor, you can get another +1, so that's +4 skeleton, +4 skeleton mastery. Because it's restricted to only rolling level 1 skills when you reroll it, it's pretty a good chance that you're going to get skeleton mastery. I mean, not a good chance you're going to get exactly what you want, but it's something that you can do. I've been holding on to cracked heads specifically for that purpose. +3 bone prison. Meh. I always get excited when I pick up a head and it's like +3, +3, +3, and I'm like, yes! But it's like +3 bone prison, +3 attract, +2 bone teeth. And you're like, oh, okay, yeah, never mind. I guess I need to clear out a spot so I can actually, like, make a character on ladder day. Eldrune, Superior Suaya. +2 Mind Blast.
Hey Daniel, do you have 10 more pal runes? I'll give you a pal rune.
I really don't know, man.
Oh, wait a minute. The pole room that you scoffed at?
Yeah.
Pole room. Eh.
Oh no, how dare he give me a pulver. God, he's immune to cold monsters. You think you're so hot because you're immune to cold. Well, guess what? You're not immune to holy bolts in your face, are you? Are you, sir? What's up, champion Darkstalker? How you like that? How you like them holy bolts? Make you feel good and warm and toasty inside? That's right, die. There's so much versatility to this holy bolt spam, like on the principal armor. Like you literally just you don't even really care. You just kind of like you just do your thing, and then you come across a monster that's immune to like every element, and you're just like, I don't care. You're not immune to holy bolts. How about that? Eat it. We have a whole team, yay, on reset. We got a whole ladder team running. I've got like 22 people in the ladder team right now. We are going to have some fun. I don't expect all 22 of those people to actually hang around like the entire time, so we'll see how it runs. But at least the first day, probably at the very least the first day, most of those people will be on. But then what usually happens is after the first couple days, everything kind of just like peters out. People go back to work. They got their jobs, and I'll be on here slaving. But it'll be pretty cool. With a large group like this, we should be able to form 8-man teams no matter what, which I'm really hoping that's the case. So even if, like, you know, like 75% of the group is offline, we should still be able to form 8-man groups for magic finding, experience points, you know, whatever. Am I still set to Diablo Immortal on Twitch? It happens. I've got like a whole 3 people on Twitch right now. I'm not really too worried about it, but I can change it since it bothers Grumpy586 so very much. It's irking his very soul. His very soul. Aren't you already in the ladder group, Matt? There was a Matt on the list. It just says Matt. With 2 T's.
Deviant, the undead.
Yes. Yes.
Stop dying.
I'm good.
I don't know. It's a lot of coughing.
Those Marlboro Reds will get you. That's why I only smoke
Ew,
Kentucky's
fuck
Best.
Marlboro Reds. Holy shit.
You know, the next thing they'll add to the cigarettes pack will be a cough of Deviant.
It's like endless coughing, and then like in between the coughs, like anybody got a jaw rune? It's you know.
It's on the Discord, Matt. Are you in the Discord? Let me shoot you a link. That is the Discord.
Yes.
Anybody else wonder why Akara sells keys? I guess she's just like the town thief. I mean, if the blacksmith was selling keys, you'd be like, okay, well, that makes sense. You know, that's the blacksmith. She's probably making the keys, right? But no, Akara's not a blacksmith. Where's she getting the keys from? All right, that's what I want to know. Where are the keys?
Her and Charcy got this thing going on.
Those are magic keys.
Oh,
So-
she pays for them, all right.
She's got a monopoly. She's got a key monopoly. What's up, Haranthus? My chat actually works today. Everybody's always talking to me in chat. They're like, he never talks back. And I'm like, my chat doesn't even work like 90% of the time. You hear little fetish demons. Nobody wants to play with you, okay? Nobody. Nobody likes you. Nobody wants to play with you. It's just like that song. Nobody likes me. Everybody hates me. I might as well go eat worms. It's a pretty good song. It's like somebody's already been here. Well, for latter, most of our chat is going to be happening on Discord, so if you're not on Discord, you need to get on Discord. Cocoon.
Hey guys, how you doing?
What's up?
So many people here.
We're going to have a lot of people here soon. More than you'll ever know, Morbius.
We're gonna have a 25 Worldcraft raid.
Yeah, add some Venom grips to the list. Dude, I'm telling you, the number of freaking uniques that I'm finding with like 0 magic find is stupid. I don't understand. This character's stupid. It's this character. What's up, Harry? Haranthus. That's kind of a cool little combo there. Haranthus. You know what? Let's be absolute martyrs to the gods themselves, and we're going into the swampy pit, my boys. We're going down, down, down to the swampy pit of fire. It stunk, and oh my god, it was such a mire. Champion dolls at the door, my boys. Champion dolls at the door. With Holy Freeze, mind you. Oh, nice. Plague spell. The Ore Enchanted, Fire Enchanted, extra super awesome deadness. Y'all can just screw off. How about that? Do you need to use voice if you're on the team? No, but you're going to have to be in voice chat to listen to what everybody's saying. So, at the very least, you got to be in there so we can communicate with you. I don't normally run CTAs. I like to have another weapon on swap. Like, for instance, this particular character uses a Widowmaker on swap, which is specifically for his build. It's pretty funny. He's pretty effective with it, too. Plus, I use it every now and then for killing people in PvP. The other day, the Holy Fire Sorceress was like murdering everybody by just standing there AFK, so I swapped over to my Murder Paladin and just shot arrows at her from far away and killed her. It worked out pretty well. The
I mean, you
murder.
can't beat the AFK. I'm saying, man, if I got like 2 dreams on there, like the amount of taking damage on that sword would have been crazy. I had like a Ravenfrost too. Like that's what's killing me the most. Like I'll be blazing around. And
I mean, if I wasn't playing a to PvP other people, I could have just hopped on my Vengeance Paladin and killed you. He's like immune to all elements anyway. But he's not very good at PvP. Like he would have had trouble killing any of the other characters. I think that's one of the things in PvP a lot of the times that happens is you're gonna get countered specifically by just someone who's got the right equipment sitting in their stash.
D2 PvP is kind of fun, but I'm gonna be honest, it's like almost non-dynamic. You know, it's like
It's rock paper scissors.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like my Murder Paladin was able to take you out no problem, but my Zon couldn't. But my Zod could take out just about everybody in one hit. But I couldn't chase you down to kill you because you would just murder me with the far away damage. Whereas my Murder Paladin, who's built on ranged, he literally just walked in and he was just like pew pew pew.
And there's people that get like super amped about D2 PvP, but like it's fun for like casually doing it. But like there's people that do like whole leagues, and it's like it's just not that fun for PvP.
What's up, Palantinus? Oh look, it's Palantinus. Look here, hold on. Let's pull him up on camera. Here you go. There he is. There's Palantinus. Look at he's got his wand and everything, ready to take out the world. Let's go. He's the one that won my my freaking Arm of King Leoric wand all the way over in the Netherlands. That jank was like $1 million to ship over there. He finally got it like a month and a half later. I was afraid it got stuck in customs. I realized after I sent it, I'm like, it looks like a freaking spine. I was like, if they open this box, they're going to be like, why is this dude shipping a body part?
Some dude wanted me to ship a Sun Beta base, which is like a 20-pound amp for like a bass guitar to like Australia, and I'm like, yo, the shipping on that's like $850. I'm like, if you want to pay it, you know what I mean, it's fine by me, but like I wouldn't for that amount of shipping.
I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad you finally got it, man. I was waiting forever. I was like, what if it doesn't get there? I'm gonna have to buy another one. Just have them ship it straight to you this time.
Come on.
What are we coming on for?
I'm trying to roll a 35 spirit on that superior monarch, and it doesn't want to roll.
He doesn't want to do it. Not gonna happen. Gonna take it down to the plane and tap it. You want me to roll one? Here, I'll roll one on camera. Let's see if I get 35. And then I'll keep it. Guess not.
Anyone hear me?
He's like, nope.
No.
He's like,
Okay,
nope.
anyway, weird.
Who's talking? What's going on? I hear somebody in the background there.
Jack is trying to tap.
Jack is trying to talk. Speedy said somebody wanted a Magic Find Geeds. He had a 40% Geeds. He said he's in game ZXCV1, password ZX1. I don't know who wanted that 40% Geeds, but I'm going to put that in chat. Checking Discord real quick. Totally typed in access wrong. Oh, okay, Mr. Slingers. What's up? What's up? We got bows. We got bows with fire. Come on in and get some of this bow action. You too, Mr. Crusher. We ain't got time. All that lightning. Blade Fury does not get affected by increased attack speed claw testing. Not at all. I mean, you'll get the run speed bonus. That's about it. Dang, these cold immunes. How dare you be immune to 2 out of 3 of my elemental damages? I'm a Holy Freeze Paladin and you're immune to my Holy Freeze. Take them juvies though. Ooh, a Balrog skin. And a Sygons. Four-socket Balrog skin, kind of low on the defense though.
Non-F.
Yeah, non-F. 414 defense. It's a really low roll. It's got to be at least 500, right? Or at least close to 500.
It's close to 600.
God, I freaking love killing ghosts now with this principle setup. Like the ghosts, you know how the ghosts literally just stack on top of you? Crow call. The ghosts literally stack up on top of you and they just like stand in front of you and they let you basically pierce right through them. So with the ridiculous holy bolt piercing that goes on, I literally just fire off one holy bolt and it goes through like literally like 15 ghosts and they just immediately die. And it's amazing. Like the way that holy bolt works on those guys is just nuts. By the way, another unique item. I'm just gonna keep adding to this pile. Like I think it's funny. This is kind of nuts. The number of items I found with 0% magic find today. I mean that's like not even the whole pile because people have come in and taken some stuff here and there. Like the Titans is missing. The I didn't put the Bloodrise Morningstar in there. I mean there's quite a few items that are not there, but it's a little growing pile for 0% magic find. I'm becoming more and more convinced that I'm literally breaking the game with this Holy Bolt spam. I have found an exploit, my boys. But here's the question. So it's kind of an odd idea, right? So if I am somehow affecting the RNG, and I am increasing the number of drops that I get just simply by cycling through all the RNG, like I'm postulating. If I add Magic Find to this character, would it increase it even more?
Well, try it.
Because right now I'm running 0% Magic Find.
Add the guides. Some small charms.
I mean, I could probably work in some Vortravs. Trying to think what I can actually work in on this build to actually kind of like fit in some Magic Find. There's some more ghosts. I think that's what I need to do with this, guys. I need to farm ghosts. Look at this pile of ghosts. Let me get them all nice and tight. Just do massive amounts of damage to the ghost piles. Tear rune, Ral rune. I'll take both of those. Bink. Bink. The false tomb of Tal Raja.
You wanna roll some necks?
Roll some necks.
Yeah, I have about.
That sounds like such a vampire thing to say. Why are you so infatuated with necks?
Why not? I have 40 PA perfect amethysts, a few rolls. Maybe you have more rolls.
And a Ravenclaw. I'm telling you, man, it's stupid the number of unique items and sets that I'm getting on a 0 Magic Find character. I'm gonna go add this to my pile. I need to go to town to repair anyway.
Okay.
My super fast sealer breaks his weapon really quickly.
I'm not hearing him say anything. That's weird.
I hear somebody talking. Who's that? Somebody's really quiet.
I think he's
I can turn him up.
Speedy. Is Speedy or Rancia?
Speedy's at 100%. I mean, unless he's just got a really bad mic. I always like swap over to Discord to check and see who it is real quick, and then as soon as I swap over, they stop talking, and I can't see who the hell it was that it was really low. It's too late. Hold the button down. Oh. Man, I dropped that jewel on the ground like out of habit. Just found a 39% enhanced damage jewel.
30 what?
39. No additional effect, but still, it's 39%. For Blade Fury Sins and stuff like that don't need the IAS, it actually works out really nicely. You can like fill a shield with 40% IAS jewel or 40% ED jewels. Actually,
what?
don't we have a Blade Fury Sin right now? Claw testing? Are you testing out Blade Fury? Because you totally have this jewel for your Blade Fury Sin. Put it in a G-face. I think will rock.
I've deleted all my sins just for space.
Well, then I'm not talking to you, sir.
Okay.
I was talking to the one who was in here earlier. His name was Claw Testing.
Wasn't he like what's called Kicks in?
I thought he was a Blade Fury set. Oh god. These freaking gorebellies hit like a Mack truck.
Lel. What surface? Countess dropped me a poll.
Chip diamond, yes!
So the guys who always join my game,
Ow!
you wanted the is that a bit loud? Sorry.
Yeah, Speedy is the guy who's attacking Leo.
Alright, let me turn Speedy up.
Yeah, I tried to turn myself down. Just turn me down. Can you hear me at all?
I turned you up 200%. Let's see how that works.
You're not hearing this, are you?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Okay, I've got mine turned down way low just to not.
Oh, I had to
Go
turn.
to
I had to
someone
turn
else.
you up because you were way too low.
Now I've got mine set. If someone else is talking, I actually go off. Yeah, the guy that wanted the guides was he called Orbeg or something? Someone joined called Orbeg. Or am I just giving it to anyone? I don't care. I'm sitting on a mule here.
It's too bad you can't take two jewels and like combine them together in the cube to get like a better jewel. Like if you found like a ruby jewel and a fervor jewel, and then you could just combine them together and get a ruby jewel of fervor.
Fusion! Fusion! Ha!
Fusion, ha, yes.
Dun, 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 dun.
I see Morbius is a fan of Dragon Ball as well.
Oh yeah.
He's over here like, look here, sir. Like, I may be from Romania, but I'm Japanese at heart.
How may I help?
Oh my god. Mo Shinderu.
I knew it. I friggin' knew it.
Sorry ga dou shita?
No nihongo wo choto shibarimasu.
What?
No nihongo wo choto shibarimasu. What's up, Kyle?
That's something to do with beer, right? I don't know.
Freaking champion unravelers in here? A whole pack of champion
That's very
unravelers. They're
helpful.
ouchie. Die, champion unravelers. We ain't got time for none of your shenanigans. I will beat you into submission.
Was it Nihongo wa karimasen you wanted to say?
Nihongo wo choto shibarimasu. It means my Japanese is not very good.
Nihongo wa karimasen.
No Nihongo. Nihongo is Japanese, so no Nihongo. Get it? It's not very complicated. I used to learn a lot of Japanese phrases back when I played Final Fantasy XI online. One of the weirdest ones to me is that the letter W basically means going to the bathroom. So basically, the word for going to the bathroom was like it started with a W, and they just abbreviated it to W. So all the
Was
time
it?
they would just type in W in chat, and you'd be like, you'd just see W's, and then everybody would do W because they would all go take a break.
Are you sure you're not confusing it with multiple V's?
I mean,
Which-
two
which
V's
is-
together does look like a W, doesn't it?
Yeah, but they use VVV for ha ha ha.
Well, that also. I actually do remember seeing that as well.
Wow. Must be the settings between you and the.
So beautiful. That guy was immune to magic, and he was immune to cold. And I still handed him to his butt. You learned all your Japanese from anime?
Who?
Feedback loop.
Yeah.
Feedback loop.
Sorry about that. I had it on on speech recognition, and I've got you on my tablet. This is my PC.
Yeah, what's the rule? It's if you have it on the speakers, push to talk. If you have it on headphones, you can do voice recognition. Like it's something you learn over like a long period of time of doing MMOs and stuff, especially when somebody ends up causing one of those ear rape feedback loops that like continues to get louder and louder until everyone in the chat room is deaf and needs to go to the hospital for surgery on their ears.
Yeah, because it's bleeding.
Rat's nest. Beep-beep-beep-beep-beep-beep boop boop. Beep-beep-beep boop boop. It's a rat's nest. I'm pretty sure it's WC, actually, now that Valiant reminded me. WC means water closet.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
That's international.
We don't use that over here. It's called the restroom.
Let's
We say, I gotta go to the John.
let's not escalate.
I gotta blow the back of the toilet off.
Let's not escalate the rainbows you have there.
Did you guys ever hear about the Kroger that actually had some lady called in a freaking bomb threat because some guy was walking into the place and he said, "I'm gonna blow that toilet up." He like yelled it out before he went into the bathroom. She legit called the police, and the police came with dogs and everything, and they searched the whole building, only to find out that literally it was just a guy talking about blowing up the toilet.
And the dogs were like, it smells like shit here.
It probably did if you blew up the toilet, I mean.
Probably.
I remember one time I had to go so bad, I was like rushing to the bathroom, like barely cleared my pants. Like kind of, like literally the Pucano was coming out and like my pants barely cleared the Pucano before I was safe. There was like a ref there and the ref literally was like, "Safe." And dude, man, I blew up a toilet one time and the guy in the stall next to me, which I didn't even know he was there, and I felt bad afterward, but like he was like, "Holy shit."
That's outstanding.
It's like, "Are you okay?"
Holy shit.
When
Godlike.
they start asking if you're all right, you know it was bad. Like, do you need me to call a doctor? Oh god, this guy's immune to physical and immune to cold. This is going to be the ultimate test of my holy bolts. God, he steals so much freaking HP, and I can't lifesteal off of him. Dude, I freaking hated that guy his butt. He was immune to physical and immune to cold, and I still ripped him to shreds with the holy bolts. That's freaking amazing. This character is gonna be so much fun. Hmm.
He said, huh?
Hole?
What?
Best
I said
find
the
ever.
smite work.
Yeah, Smite works with it too. I can literally kill these guys with Smite. Watch. Punks. Sit down. Ain't got time. Sit right down and don't you die. Stop being mean and reason everybody. I don't want to have to kill them 10 times. Make sure you abuse the streamer meta. What streamer meta?
The one where people donate everything to you.
Oh, they do that? Is that a thing?
Oh, it's a thing. It's
Oh,
totally
okay.
a thing.
Okay, I need an ethereal Spire of Honor lance stat. Let's go. And I also want a Spirit Ward shield. Let's go. Come on.
I've got an ethereal spire runner.
Stop being rude to me, stupid punk face. Beat you in the head with holy bolts.
It's locked.
It's locked, he says. Alright, let's check the lockpicking lawyer's website. Alright. 2 is stiff. 3 is clicking. 4 is binding. 5 is set. Back to 1. 1 is set. 2 is binding. 3 is set. And open. Let's do that again to make sure it's not a fluke.
I need a key.
I went all the way to town to buy a key. Didn't buy a key because I'm a clown. Each difficulty, or each act, has like different people that have the keys. The person who has the keys in Act 2 is Lysander. Lysander is apparently the thief of Act 2. Uh-oh, here's Ziggy. Ziggy said, I got you, fam.
That's how you... That's how you call all the merchants? Thieves?
The ones that got the keys? Where are they getting these keys from? Hmm? I know Lysander isn't brewing them things up in a pot.
Maybe he's trading herbs for keys.
Trading herbs for keys. You know, you didn't make it sound any better. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, you did not make it sound any better. Now it sounds just worse. You just made it sound like Lysander's a drug dealer. Poor Lysander. Why you got to be hating on him like that? I mean, first he was just a thief. Now he's a thief and a drug dealer.
Well, with the modern standards, yes.
Poor Lysander. Poor Lysander. Just dragging his good name through the mud.
I can't carry it.
Oh god, a multi-shot frickin'... God, I hate those guys. Whenever you find a multi-shot unraveler, dude, they will rip you to shreds. I hate those guys. The magic damage they dish out is insane for no reason. Like, oh, you got 1,500 health? Yeah, well, here's one multi-shot magic attack, and watch your HP just drain away into nothingness. And then with the really terrible ones are the multi-shot extra fasts. They literally just insanely fire those stupid little things at you from like 8 miles away. You don't know what's happening because they're like, I don't know what the skill is called. Like, it kind of looks like it's some sort of like dark star, and like you can't even see it half the time coming at you, so you don't even know you're supposed to dodge it before you get hit in the face by it.
You mean the unholy bolt?
The unholy bolt, that's what it is. Does extra damage to us holy types. I bet you there's an actual name for it if I looked it up in the in like the hero editor or something. Then we got a hurricane druid in here. What's up, druid? That's so freaking awesome.
Yo, Mobius, what's your ping when you jump into Gigi's game?
No difference from Europe.
Yeah, Tetrahedracon, are you signing up for the ladder team, man? Details are in the Discord if you want to hop in, Tetro. We've got a pretty big team running right now, like 22 people. I mean, I don't think it's actually going to be 22 people by the time a couple days passes, but the people who are actually, you know, going to stick around are going to stick around. So we'll formulate the full team later after everybody kind of like figures out what they're doing with their life. And we'll keep the roster up. So what we're going to do is everybody's going to basically update their roster. Make sure you know, if you get the nightmare difficulty, make sure you mark your nightmare, the level of your character, so forth and so on, so we know like what's going on. Does Diablo ladder have clan tags? As far as I know, no. But we're doing clan tags underneath of the name, so we do GGM underscore. That way, everybody can mark that they're in the clan. Also, can help if we have a relatively large clan for you guys to know that we're in the same group. Kyle said he wants to get his character set up for PvP and kill people.
I am overburdened.
He said PK. PK, 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 it's what I like to do. Gonna PK everybody, probably you too. So give me all the best gear, I'll put it to good use.
Anyone wants the Oculus?
What's up, R-Mart? Oh, I got excited there. It was a Talrune. I was like, give me a T, give me an A, give me an L, give me a rune, give me a Talrune.
Troll rune.
Stop resurrecting things through the wall. What weapon am I using? I'm using the Heaven's Light Mighty Scepter with some cold facets in it. If you're wondering what's making the holy bolts, that is not what's making the holy bolts.
The holy balls.
My blue confetti armor is what does that. Blue confetti. Ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. 15% IAS jewel with 22% lightning res. I'll hold on to that for something. I could go in a merc helmet or something like that.
Yes.
What's up, Unraveler? Let's go kill Duriel. What's up, Duriel? I hear you like stuns in your face.
How much ED has a Rune Master?
A what?
Rune Master.
I don't know. I found one of those earlier. It's a pretty wide margin. I can't remember the exact numbers off the top of my head.
Are you in the same game?
Yeah, I'm just building up my little pile of crap on the ground over here. I think it's funny. I want to see how much I can get in one game with 0% magic find. This is 0% magic find, boys. That's a lot of stuff for 0% magic find. Quite a bit of it is missing too because it got picked up. My pile is smaller than it should be. They keep stealing all my stuff and I don't know what to do. I told them they could take it, but I'm really not quite sure. I wanted to see my pile grow as big as it could be.
Oh wait. So the white items vanish faster than the normal, the unique. So
They didn't drop any white items.
yeah, but the runes that you dropped were white
I mean, I'm pretty sure somebody picked them up.
because the Tal runes are white, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, you're still on the tower runes, huh?
Yeah.
Should've came and got him when I told you about him again. Well,
There's a. I dropped an Oculus. If anyone wants.
God, I forgot about how OP this is. Like, when you're going up against like low-level monsters, you just walk around and everything dies. You don't even have to touch it. Ooh, a gem shrine. Candarish, you're torn. What are you torn about? I got tons of videos on these, on all the characters if you want to, like, pull up some videos and try and figure out what it is you want to play.
Morbius, do you need, what runes do you need?
Some Tals and hell runes.
Sorry. Morbius, do you need, what runes do you need? Alright, now I should be able to hear you.
Feedback loop.
Morbius, do you need, alright, now
Feedback loop. Feedback loop. It's still going too. It's still feedback looping. That's hilarious. What's up, Rockanishu? Where you at, buddy? Stop running away. Dropped a spiderweb sash.
What game are you in? I have tons of Tal runes. I can bring you some.
In GGM2, past 2016.
Yeah, I got a crap load on hardcore, but my softcore is new to me. I only began like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, you know what? I'll have to make the game because it's a normal character. Hold on, I'll do that right now. It won't be able to go into hell. Alright, so you said town.
A lot of people bought mics this week. Funny.
I can't carry
Superior zombie head. Nothing good.
It's tail password 1. I got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 9 of them, so.
Oh, he needed 10. And we thought
11.
you were going to win the lottery tickets.
No, I got 11. There's some over here in my inventory, not in the stash.
I'm sorry,
thing.
the correct number was 10. Thank you for playing. Come back again someday.
Yeah, sorry, I have 11. I can't help you.
What? Somebody already opened the cow portal? You little cow portal opening cow portaler?
Man, he's here. He didn't waste no time. He said, I'm coming to get them tail runes.
He's on a mission. Gonna
Let me
take
see how
you out. He's on a mission.
1,
Gonna
2,
get
3.
some clout. He's on a mission.
What do you need? 3 more? Don't you need 1? 2.
What's up,
3.
cows? How are you like mud coops?
And I do have hell runes, but it's on a different mule if you want me to come back. How many hell runes do you need? 10? Yeah, I don't have 10. I think I have like 4.
He doesn't need 10. He's trying to reroll 35% on his shield. He could get it on 1. He could get it on 5. He could get it on 8. I don't know why he needs a 10 pack.
Because the last time I tried, I didn't get close to 35.
You could get lucky.
I got a 26 once.
Thresher. Non-ethereal. Look here, cows. I ain't got time for none of your shenanigans.
Are you left? Only have 2 inside. Or no, I have 4. 4.
Give me a moment.
Boom, 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 boom. Set up a mini fridge. I got a fridge up here in this little room, this little studio, but I unplugged it. It's like I don't really need this thing up here. All I drink up here is water anyway. How the hell did she die? What the hell? Why choose the Holy Freeze but not the other auras? Because I wanted to make a Holy Freeze paladin. That was what I wanted to make, was Holy Freeze. Plus, you know, not everybody has, like, just a bunch of job runes sitting around to make dream items.
Good day.
I like to live within reality. Makes it more fun for you and me. Yes. It's too bad my holy bolts don't really do anything to these cows. But whatever. This isn't a cow farmer. Oh man. +2 lower resist, +2 decrepify, but only 1 socket. Sadness. It's actually pretty good rolls. It's 35k easy though. Congrats, Debama. Oh god, my weapon broke. It's okay, we got this. Don't worry about it. Who needs a weapon? I'm a Holy Freeze Paladin. I got this. We got this. I don't need no stinking weapon. I'll punch you in the head and freeze you dead. That's what we do in the hood, you see. We got them ice punches coming from the southpaw trees. Superior charge. 2 socket, all res, blah.
I can't.
I mean, Breath of the Dying would be a good choice, but I was trying to focus on the cold damage. But Breath of the Dying would make a really interesting option. I do have a Breath of the Dying sitting around somewhere. I could play around with. It would reduce my overall cold damage, which pretty significantly. But I'd gain a pretty decent amount of physical damage, which certainly wouldn't be bad. Holy Freeze, you're talking about the Holy Freeze rune word? The Holy Freeze rune word doesn't stack with my Holy Freeze. And my Holy Freeze is way better. He's way better. Punch, 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 punch. Come on and get some. I got punches for you. Come on and get some. I'll punch you in the poo. Ain't got no time for none of your shenanigans. Gonna punch you right in the nanigans.
Good day.
Heaven's Light is better for this particular build because it gives +3 paladin skills, which is a huge boost to my Holy Freeze damage. It gives me a whole bunch of other nice things too. I don't know.
Greetings.
I'm pretty sure I was using Nightwing Veil on this character. I took it off for some specific reason. I don't know why. I really don't remember why. It might have been a strength requirement issue. I might have been using Andy's Visage just for like the extra strength or something. I don't know. What's up, Video Maniac? I'm gonna go Punk Bone Ash real quick. Punk Bone Ash. Greater Claws. +2 fade. Come on down South Park and meet some friends of mine.
I am overburdened.
Oh, that's worth 35k. Where you at, Bone Ash? Somebody already kill you? How dare you already be dead? How dare you have been killed by someone who is not me? Sometimes he hides up in this room up here. Nope. Huh. I don't even see a neat little pile of loot. Druid's a pretty good first ladder character. Nothing wrong with that. Supposedly they fixed Sacrifice's horrible attack speed issues. So, maybe. Sacrifice always had this like kind of a weird delay. Slater guard. What's up, Bunny Rabbit? We got a Bunny Rabbit in here. It's a dang old Easter bunny. Dang. So many full juvies. Don't blaspheme the good name of the undead holy demon cows, okay? It can be undead holy demon cows if they want to be undead holy demon cows. Alright?
I need a key.
Spiders. Majority of the monsters in the game are demons or undead. I mean, it's not like you really need too much of a secondary damage source.
It's locked.
Get yourself a principal rune word. Bash, bash, bash. Large cherry. 9 to 15 fire. Not enough. It's not enough.
I need a key.
Demons. There's a key.
I can't carry anymore.
Low quality Joe staff. Garbage. Garbage. Got all my junk. My junk to click on. I'm gonna be playing well, this character basically. I'm not gonna go with Holy Freeze this time though. I'm gonna go with Holy Shock. So basically a Tesladin that also uses the principal armor. That's my basically my goal. I'd probably start out as Holy Fire though, since you can't really build anything else. A demon machine. Have to check the enhanced damage on that. Goodness. Got a bunch of good stuff on the ground here. I gotta put some stuff in the stash.
I think it's 180% the max.
Conversion Thorns Paladin for our team? I mean, I wouldn't really too much care about a Thorns Paladin. But the conversion might slow us down. I mean, taking your request seriously. 123 on the Demon Machine. Not very high. Also, an Ethereal Superior Grimhelm with 7% enhanced and 2 sockets. Harpoon. And a horny helm. And a urge churn.
Yes.
That's my main issue with conversion, is not necessarily that it's a bad skill. I mean, it's not really a terrible skill or anything. The main issue with it is it's just it slows down the whole flow of the battle. You're basically converting the monsters and you're turning them into non-monsters, and then they turn back into monsters and then they kill you. Damage on this is kind of low. It did spawn with some pretty nice mods though.
Greetings.
Let's go stand in the super deadly Andariel fire. Freaking hurts so bad. Like, it's just so terrible bad horror hurty. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Dang bugged Andariel fire. Is my pile still here? Is my pile? Is my pile still here? My pile. If anybody wants any of this stuff, I mean, there's an Oculus, a Baronair Star, Demon Machine, Goldskin, Alders, Crowcaw, Articulated Mail, Night Smoke. If anybody wants any of this crap. It's GGM2. I actually would keep some of it, but I already have a bunch of it on my mules and stuff, so I don't need it. If any of you guys want any of this stuff, it's on the ground. Night Smoke is great for the 50% damage taken goes to mana, by the way. It's one of its most endearing qualities. And Baronair Star is great for some Zealers, if you need some Zeal items. Mm, 3 days, my boys, 3 days. And then I can start eating beef jerky. I got some old Trapper beef jerky.
I tested out Grubhub today and tried to get them to deliver to my office window at the back of the house. They wouldn't do it.
I got some salted organic pepitas. These things are delicious. I don't know why they're delicious. I'm gonna dig into some pepitas. They're basically pumpkin seeds, if I remember correctly. It's just another word for pumpkin seeds.
What do you need?
You gotta think about your snacks, alright? You can be playing ladder all day, you're not gonna want to cook. You ain't gonna want to get up and make yourself a pizza or something. You need some foods, some trail foods, alright? You're a cowboy at this point, right? Only salt water? What? You may only drink salt water. What's that, City of the Damned? Die. Pain. A Zoo Druid can be a very solid first ladder choice. I feel like they do still suffer a little bit in Hell difficulty, but you're certainly not going to have any issue walking through normal and Nightmare difficulty. Come and walk with my druid. Let me take you with me. I got bears and ravens walking with me. Oh God, crash. My game said bye. You ain't playing no more. Get out the door. Bye. Really, Mr. White Noise? He spawned like 6 or 7 times within the past week. Did you miss him like every single time he spawned over the past week? What tune I substituted for what lyrics? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Adam. What's up, Killzone? Would you like some pumpkin seeds? Well, my advice, Mr. White Noise, is check the tracker. I have it. I have a video up on the tracker on my website, on my YouTube channel, if you want to check it out. It's got the link in there and everything. Goes over how Uber Diablo spawns, all of that. He spawned so many times in the past couple days. I'm actually kind of surprised that you missed him, because quite honestly, he's been up like non-stop.
Somebody's turning in Soju because terror is forming in the sanctuary. So the message changed in the last hour.
The first ladder in 15 years? No. This is just the first ladder for Diablo 2 Resurrected. There's been ladders before these. Diablo 2 was like continuing to do its ladders every single rotation. Oh, hello there. Punks. You ain't got nothing on me. You ain't got nothing on me. I'm gonna take you down and kick it right in the wee wee. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to be streaming day 1 ladder, and day 2 ladder, and day 3 ladder, and day 4 ladder, until my girlfriend kills me. One or the other. Until my girlfriend kills me. I gotta re-roll this ring. I got to. That is like the weirdest level 6 ring I've ever seen in my life.
Good afternoon.
It would probably go something like this. It'd be like, dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to honor GGM, who was cut down in his prime while he was leveling to 99. The tragic details of that event we will strike from our minds. The horrific nature. Here we go. I made an altar out of skulls. Let's do it. Big money, no whammies! That was definitely a whammy. First time I did a ladder, like I took a vacation. It was on stream, by the way. Did the ladder, took the vacation, played ladder like the whole first week, then played ladder the whole second week too after I got back to work. My girlfriend pulls me aside. She's like, I didn't realize it was gonna be this bad. She's like, we haven't seen you for like 2 weeks. I'm like, I'm around. Play ladder for 2 weeks. I mean, yes and no. If you have a ladder group, it's not everyone for themselves, but I would definitely say that ladder is less friendly, yes. I mean, it is a competition. People are competing for the #1 spot. That's why we are forming a ladder group. The ladder group will be friendly toward each other. That's part of the rules. If you're not, you get booted out of the ladder group. And if you get caught abusing the ladder group for your own personal gain, you don't want to know the punishment. An F variant of a low quality item using the Eld plus chip gem. I mean, I'm not 100% sure on that. I haven't done any F repairs yet to see what happens. It might remove the ethereal nature of the item. A lot of the times when you do transmutation recipes, it removes the ethereal nature of the item. Immune to physicals, I'm a physical damage fighter. I do so much physical damage, but that's all I can do. I ain't got nothing else, I'm pretty much poo-poo. Just run past these immunes, they're everywhere. Dear God, they're like cockroaches. They're all over the chair.
Terror spreads across the sanctuary.
Terror spreads across sanctuary. Looks like we got Uber Diablo spawning today, boys. Prepare your butt cheeks. What's up, Joseph? Must be up here. I must have missed it. What's up, IP City?
Oh,
IP City?
how's it going?
Just having fun. Messing around before ladder, playing with my characters.
So, I heard you got an Oculus?
An Oculus? It's on the ground in the previous game. It's been sitting on the ground for a while. Might not be there anymore. It was in game GGM2 password 16. It was sitting on the ground in Act 4.
Stupid. I was just gonna use it, I guess, to magic find for the next 3 days, but...
See if it's there?
Nah, it's gone.
Yeah. Nobody came to get the stuff, and the stuff is gone.
No, the stuff was there. I think someone just took the option.
The stuff was there? What? It was.
The stuff was there, but the Oculus wasn't. I was like, oh, okay, well, whatever.
Oh, somebody snatched it. Alright. Oculuses are pretty nice. Oh,
yeah, I
God.
was actually running the code when they said that, so I was like, oh, let me finish this.
I could probably just go AFK and hold down the shift and the click button. Just need something heavy to put on the buttons. Shifty, 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 shift, shifty, shifty, shift.
Gotta get you one of those birds like Homer used in the one episode that was pushing the button for him.
But then he falls off.
You tape them. It's called duct tape.
Eh. They poisoned me.
You could train your Chinchilla to do it.
Me. He's already playing. You know that? He's playing right now.
Probably does more DPS than you too.
He does, indeed. It's true.
Oh, shame.
Poison really hurts. I don't like it, dear Lord Jesus. Give me some antidote potions to cure my poison. I did find that it wasn't a bug. They fixed it. It's interesting.
I will go to Lost. Unless you did that.
Y'all don't own me, Minions of Destruction. What are we doing? Oh, I forgot to give you a portal, didn't I?
Well, I'm not up to bail anyways.
Oh, you're not?
No, I still haven't done the ancients on this one.
Still hasn't done the ancients.
You're rushing.
Afternoon.
Yeah, it's easy. I'll just tell you there and take care of it later. I don't really care. It's not like it's ladder or anything. To be honest, that's the whole reason I came back to playing. I was like, oh, I wonder if the ladder started yet.
I wonder if
like,
ladder started.
Yeah, and then like a week later or something, they announced that ladder's actually going to start. I was like, oh, that's like perfect timing.
Sonya Blades. Perfect timing.
Son of a bitch.
Them night slingers are rough.
No, it was the cold Nova that killed me.
Come on, Bale, give me something bad. I don't care, make it trash. Look at that.
Frost Nova hit me and fucking killed over. So I prevented.
Level 2 freezing arrow charges. That's kind of cool.
Leave it. Go to your house.
Boom. Bing.
Go to your house. You're a bad bird.
He listened.
I don't have a spare Immortal King Sacred Armor, or I would give it to you, Tam Tam. Anybody got an IK armor sitting around they don't want?
No.
Everybody's emptied their mules and then deleted them for ladder.
It's a terrible, terrible thing to do. You could have spared a IK armor. Big money, no whammies. Wow, super whammies. They whammied me hard. They whammied me right up the bungus. They said, what, extra whammies?
Was it Deviant that was getting those P-gems?
Oh yeah, he's trading for them. He's doing re-rolls. He got a pretty good charm out of it.
Yeah, I gave him a Grand Charm today to re-roll. I don't know if he did or not. I was gonna ask him if he got any luck on it.
I'm pretty sure he did. He got a 15 all res, 7% faster run walk Grand Charm earlier.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's worth quite a lot. He also got a +1 fire skills, 42 life Grand Charm.
He also got a 42 life Pala combat.
Dang. I wonder if one of my charms was that lucky for him.
I'm not really going to say it's luck. I mean, he used like 1,500 P-gems.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if you buy 18 million lottery tickets, is it still considered luck when you win?
I think in total he's gone through about 3,000 in the past 2 days?
No, he said he used 100 and something gems on the first Pala combat charm. So he didn't waste it that much. That's like probably three easts.
If any of you guys want to come join me, I'm just having fun murdering stuff. I mean, there's really not a lot going on. We're all waiting for ladder. I'm not really too interested in doing a whole bunch of craziness. This is GGM3 password 16. You can get some EXP. Why not? Steal my Diablo drops.
Grind till you die.
What is this propaganda?
Oh, how'd you kill my merc, you little punk? Had to be a lower resist or something. That's probably what it was. You probably hit him with a lower resist proc, little punk.
If you ask me this nicely to steal your loot, I'll come.
If I ask me nicely to steal my loot, no, you don't want to steal my loot. Back off. Dang it. You hold on till ladder.
Jeez.
Oh, come back here, Ash Feast the Impaler. What are you running for? You the one casting Decrepify on everybody. You ain't think you were gonna come back and get bit in the butt for that? Chippin' Ruby! Chippies, can't you see? Sometimes my chippies are just for me. You can't have them, go away. Don't look at these chippies. I'll shoot you in the eye with my bow. Chippies. You better look away. Grim Scythe, Flail, Tulwar. Terrible, terrible, terrible. What's that Pavis? 3 socket. Nothing good on it. Diablo made a joke about Elon Musk buying Twitter. They said Twitter has always been, or Twitter always has been and will remain hell. What's up, Diablo? I got some stuff for you. Stab you in the butt and make you go poo poo. Ooh, battle darts.
Hell, it's about time.
Aw, death pit. Boo. Anybody need a death pit for a throw barb? I'll drop it in town if anybody wants to test out a throw barb. A wizard, Spike. It's a wizard, Harry Potter. Wink. Mer. Already killed Bale. On to Mephisto. Y'all can back right all. Wanans. Oh, Natalia's. One socket, Natalia's. Boo. When Natalia's can roll up to 3 sockets, 1 socket is pretty poor. I mean, if anybody wants an Natalia's just to complete their set.
Too bad you cannot get ethereal set items.
Wow, 14% enhanced spider bow. With 3 sockets. I throw in there. That's kind of interesting.
Yo, bird. Get.
No, Hog Drew. Three 40-15s? What are we 40-15ing?
I am overburdened.
I had to get one of these super giant ones.
And one spot is Spike Thorn. What's the max on Spike Thorn? Like 3 sockets or
Spike thorn?
Blade Barrier?
Oh, yeah, I think they go up to 3.
Boo.
Why? What are you trying to make in it?
Huh?
Trying to make a spirit or something?
No, I had a unique Spike Thorn drop.
Oh, unique spike thorn, blade barrier?
Yeah.
I think, yeah, that's just 1 socket, I think.
I don't know if it was like 1 or 2 or 3. It's only 17 DR though.
I am overburdened.
I just walk through these dolls like they're nothing. Freaking hilarious. I say that, and I'm probably gonna end up dying, but...
I want the Spike Thorn. It's in Lost City somewhere. Good luck finding it.
I can't carry anymore.
Monk's Zaccharum Gel.
Ooh, another lum. That's all I seem to find.
I need to start transmuting my lums up. It's like all I find is lums. What's up, fitness coaching with Dimitri? I have. Pal, I'm gonna do a holy Zealer. The God Zealer. I'm gonna do a God Zealer. The God Zealer. The God Zealer is very fun. Ooh, that's a nice one. +2 max damage, 13 attack rating, 15 life. Not bad at all on a small chamois.
What is it again?
+2 max, +2 max, 13 attack rating, 15 life. Ogdrew.
Decent, I guess.
He guesses. If he found it, he'd be like, "Oh my god, look at what I found, guys!"
Nope.
Yes, you would.
Stop.
Don't be jealous.
I found a low rune.
I got a low rune. I ain't jealous.
Right now I have 4 low runes.
You only need 2.
What do you mean? I only need 2?
1 grief, 1 fortitude. Done.
But I want a phoenix.
And first world problems.
First world?
Yeah.
I don't live in a first world.
He's talking about your economy. Like, as far as, like, in the game.
Oh, it's like, oh no, the rich boy found a rune.
Is the guy that wanted the Aussie still in this group chat?
The Aussie?
Yeah.
Are you in the game with us?
I maybe. I'm the sorceress in Lost City.
All
Getting
right.
killed by skeletons.
Getting killed by
okay.
skeletons.
All right, let me call that. I got a present for you.
Well, anyone picked up that OC that I dropped 2 hours ago?
No, I just looked in my personal stash and I'm using a ethereal one because I never swing it, and I didn't realize I had a plain one too. So this is you right here, right?
Yeah.
I mean, she could be min-maxed, yeah, Kyle. I agree with
There you go.
I didn't really want to take the time to strip all my characters down and min-max her to poo and back.
Gracias.
No problemo. Sorry, I didn't even realize it was in there. I just looked at it. I'm like, oh, it's sitting right in my stash.
Oh, much better.
Yeah, I have a ethereal with a cold facet in it. It's some blizzard.
Nice.
Yeah. So there you go.
Thank you very much.
No problem, man.
I wonder if I should ist it or that 14 resist all jewel.
For what?
The Oculus.
But it depends on whether you want a magic find or make your character tanky.
Probably magic find. I don't know when I'm gonna get a damn ohm for a call to arms, and it's 3 days left, so I might as well just put the ist in the Oculus and call it a day.
Well, if you want a CTA, I can give you a 2-2-1.
He said, I have the worst CTA for you, sir. It rolled the bottom numbers, yes.
It's like irrelevant at this point. I don't really care.
It's not irrelevant.
I don't ever bother with CTAs. It's too much work. It's too much work.
I need a key.
It's too much work. Somebody just faded out into the Matrix.
I can't carry anymore.
In the ladder, I'll make all of the new rune words.
He's gonna make
until I get
all of them. He's got like 18 Chamberins just sitting around on his ladder mule.
I can't carry anymore.
Why? It's how many Chamberins
It's a lot of Chamberins. It's a lot of Chamberins for the new recipes. And a Zod. And then also the base. You need a good base. You guys were the rudest. I said, I'm gonna go kill Mephisto, and you guys just like teleported ahead of me and killed him.
Does the sorcerer's base stuff need Cham?
The sorcerer's base one, the obsession is Zod.
Yeah, but I think Cham will rise in price.
I mean, definitely. It's definitely going to rise in price, but I swear I see Chams drop more often than anything else. For some reason or another. I don't know why. It just seems like Chams are like common, almost, compared to like Zod runes and Jaw runes. Number of people I hear go, oh, I found 3 Chams so far, but I can't find a single Jaw rune. Boo-hoo. I want to cry for those people. Boo-hoo. I'm so sorry that you found 3 Cham runes and you couldn't find a Jaw rune. That's some first world problems right there. Let's go get some runes. How about that? Let's go to Arcane Sanctuary. We'll get some runes. Oh, look, somebody's already here, clearing it out.
Well, maybe try the new zones in Act 3.
No. I want to kill. Actually, I can't kill ghosts here, can I? Because I don't have any. I don't have any elemental damage. What am I doing? I need to switch over to my paladin. The ghosts are my bane. Run from the ghosts! Run! Don't let them catch you alive! Such mana thieves.
There's that Octoproc.
The Akiproc. Well, I said I came here for some runes, and look at that beautiful, beautiful hell rune.
I don't understand why people don't like that Octoproc. It saves your ass.
Most of the time it kills you.
I mean, it will save you. No, I don't think anybody is. I don't think anybody is saying it won't save you. I think most people are just saying it often kills you as well. For as many times as it will teleport you out of danger, it will also teleport you right into danger multiple times.
Let's trade.
I think the really big downside is that it leaves your character out of control. Like, you're no longer in control of your character sometimes. Like, literally, if it gets to a really bad point where it keeps teleporting you into, like, groups, and then the monsters hit you and then trigger the teleport, and then it just, like, keeps teleporting you from group to group, and you're just kind of, like, standing there watching a movie of your character dying slowly.
Stop biting that wire, you. Started talking to those birds like talking to a 2-year-old.
Declone 4 out of 6, boys. And that's all it takes. A stray charged bolt. Teleport right into death and die. Watch out, cause the monster stab you in the eye. I kind of want to go murder some ghosts.
Superior bird, Berserker's Axe. Okay, let's see what that is. It's gray too.
How many
One
sockets?
socket, 15%. Oh, sweet. Damn. Still close.
What's up, NY?
Did you make a new game?
No, I'm making a new game, yeah. You guys killing all my stuff. punks.
Didn't you say come and kill my stuff?
I mean, yeah, but not when I say I want to go kill stuff. I'm like, I'm on my way to kill Eldritch, and they're like, okay, no, we got that for you. Don't worry about it. We already killed him. Don't worry. No, you don't got to worry about that. Like, you just chill. We got it.
Two-sided ghost spear. Boo.
I could try my Breath of the Dying on this character, just see how it rolls. I'd lose some of my crushing blow, though.
Hey, buddy, what are you doing? What? What?
Talking to your pet.
Yeah, my bird's on my arm.
Where you at, Daniel?
GGM4.
No, where you at in the GGM4?
Arcane Sanctuary. I'm gonna farm ghosts for runes. I'm trying to gather them all up, make sure that they're on the platform.
Gotta get them all.
Where's that berserker axe? I want to take a picture of that.
What'd you find?
The one saga 15% berserker axe?
Sadness.
Stay still, please. Here you go.
Fine Grand Charm of Strength. +5 with 48. That's not bad. Doesn't help me versus these ghosts. Go on the platform, you. Hey, first got the summoner on the first try. Look at that. Give me a key, summoner. I said, give me a key. A Ron Dash. What's that?
A normal plane, Rondash.
An Impagius. I'm about to level up.
Next is depressing.
What's depressing?
That berserker axe, I was happy to see it.
I've got an Eth Berserker Axe if you want to make a if you want to make like a Breath of the Dying or something.
Anything. I was gonna sell it.
He got them dollars in his eyes, going real wide, going to sell it for a Bentley and part of his pride.
I mean, there's still 3 days left. If I can get an Enigma, I probably will. But I gotta find something to trade worthy of it.
Worthy.
I mean, you never know. You'd be able to get a cheap Enigma now that the rider's coming out.
Most likely. Might even have somebody give you one for free. Like, give me an Enigma. Just make a game. Say, bring Enigma.
Yeah, I'll label it free Enigma. That way everyone comes in assuming they're gonna get a free one. They're like, no, you're supposed to bring it to me.
No, see, that's why you do free Enigma PLZ. Okay, PLZ, please. And people know that you're not offering, that you want one.
Or say, gift me Enigma.
God, the number of holy bolts I spray out is like just on levels of insanity.
Oh, sure, go farm the place. Alrighty then.
I think my Godzilla build is going to catch on. I think there's a lot of people are going to be running Godzilla soon. God Smiter too. God, so much lightning. Don't you guys know lightning is my weakness?
Women is mine. We all have our faults, man.
No, those are vices. Those are vices. 37 all-res sacred tires? Anybody want a 37 all-res sacred tires? Or maybe like a spirit or something?
Holy load screen death.
I mean, it's not a 45, but you could totally make a spirit out of that easily enough. Maybe I'll roll it.
There was a whole bunch of imps at that waypoint, and they just murked me hard. Probably gonna die again. Yep. Alrighty then. So I'm leaving and coming back. This load screen is taking forever. It's getting me killed.
We got emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
If this shit, I'm out.
Somebody died.
Yeah. Load screen lag just.
You guys want to do something? You guys want to do something fun?
What is fun?
Fun?
Am I gonna die again? That's pretty fun.
That's a guarantee, regardless. Even on hardcore.
I have this really silly idea for a character. I'll call him the, I call him the Hand of God. He's a paladin that that literally summons down the fist of the heavens without using the skill. I think he's gonna be hilarious. Hilarious.
You're gonna use the weapon that has a 0.5% chance to summon?
No, he's gonna use Gold Strike Arch.
Oh my god, this lag.
Gold Strike Arch, Principle, Fanaticism, Aura, and a lot of fun. And blue confetti. Much, much blue confetti. Much, much blue confetti. How many sockets? Of course it rolled 4 sockets. Anybody want a spirit?
Five out of
6.
6.
37 all res. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not that far off 45.
Did you heard?
What?
5 out of 6.
For what?
Uber.
Oh yeah, that's why I made a game and I'm waiting. You guys need to make your own hell games. IP Seti, Mueller, you guys need to go off and make your own game so you get some declone. In fact, let me go ahead and put a post out in Discord for everybody.
Wait. What realm?
On North America.
I
Americas.
didn't see a message.
Yes, it was. Just /Uber Diablo.
Okay.
There you go. I sent a message to everybody. I spammed every person in Discord. I hope you're happy.
Hi, buddy.
Angry Birds.
And
No, he's
everybody
not
got
angry. He's not angry. He's just a little jerk.
Is he a jerk or is he just jealous?
No, he's a little jerk.
Is that working? Yes, it is.
Probably mad at me because I woke him up. He's the only pet I've ever had that you can yeet. And he likes it too.
Just realized you guys probably killed all my super uniques. Probably don't have any. Probably don't have anywhere to spawn it at.
Ancient Tunnels is done.
Well, probably recognition is still up.
I only did Countess and Meth when I was in there.
Yeah, I was on my way to the Countess, but there was a whole bunch of imps on the waypoint, and they just beat me up.
Beat you up.
Yeah, like I was in the loading screen and I got out of it and died twice. It's a good thing I leveled too. Like I leveled in the game before that.
Terror is about to be unleashed upon Sanctuary. Get ready for some Uber Diablo.
Do I have time to make a game still?
Uber Diablo. Yeah, I mean, make a game.
Yeah.
Before, until he says he's spawned, you can make games.
Terror approaches Sanctuary.
We are almost there, though. So prepare thine butt cheeks.
I mean, I can just do a play in hell game, right? I don't need to actually go into a lobby.
Go to hell. Make a game in hell. It's got to be in hell.
Yeah, that's it though. I don't have to go into a lobby and then make it my own game.
No, he will only drop one, Mitch, which means that you guys should make 2 different games.
Boy.
Yeah, if you guys need help, we'll come give you a hand. It's not that big of a deal. Nobody's gonna steal your Annie. We'll be fine.
Annie, you okay? You okay?
Mr. White Noise better be on, Mr.
Ah,
I've never
stop it.
seen a Uber Diablo spawn in my entire life, and literally there's one about to spawn. You better be online, Mr. White Noise.
Wait, what region are you talking about?
North America,
NA.
North China.
I just checked the message. It said terror approaches sanctuary.
You're not on the correct server then.
I just checked my region and I apparently was on the correct server.
Terror is about to be unleashed upon Sanctuary.
Terror is about to be unleashed upon Sanctuary.
What is
Yeah,
going
that's
on?
right.
I was just in a game with you guys. How could I not be on the right server?
I can jump into your games, and I'm not on my server.
It's
I
whoever
can jump
creates
into
the
those
game.
games.
Whoever
Yeah,
creates the game,
whoever.
you're on their server.
But yeah, again, I just exited my game to check which one I was on, and it said I'm on the Americas.
Just make sure you're in a hell game and just wait it out.
And you don't have to exit. You just check your BattleNet thing. Tells you what region you're in.
He's here.
Screen shaking.
Diablo has invaded Sanctuary.
Yeah.
Let's see if there's any super uniques left alive.
Damn, it didn't
I
spawn.
guess I missed this one.
Yeah, it didn't spawn here.
Yeah, he didn't spawn in mine.
Gotta go. Find
He's in mine.
to Darkwood.
Dude, Smite holy bolting Diablo to death is hilarious.
Oh no, he's here. It just didn't. I didn't get the notification because I'm up at Eldridge and he's right here. Boom, he's dead. If anybody needs help, let me know. I'll bring my smiter in and beat him in like 5 seconds.
No, we're gonna have to have you stripped down. Hey, kid. Okay, you can't be killing
I'm
him in
actually
5
doing
seconds.
damage to him now, G.
We'll see what I got. Mega Man versus Diablo. I think Mega Man wins. All right, Kane, tell me what I got. What do I got? Do I got something good? What do I got? Come on, let's go.
I got a 2016-7. It's better than the one I got yesterday.
A 111-15-8. Terrible.
My one yesterday was 2013-5. That was really bad.
All right, does anybody need help on their Ubers real quick? We can come give you a hand. I'll come poke them with my spears on. How about that? We'll have fun. Put your game name in chat, and I will come on down.
I can come hit him in the face with my shield.
Nobody needs help, really? Nobody needs help. Okay.
Hold on, let's see.
I'm
What
trying to get him. I'm trying to get him on my own. I'm actually doing damage this time.
I always forget to move it to a shared stash, not my own stash.
What are you using on him? Are you the source? Is that the sorceress that said he's finally doing damage?
No, I'm a Amazon.
Oh, Amazon. Oh, okay.
Dang. I freaking joined this game. It said it had 1 person in it. Now there's a full group.
Wonder how many of these are going to be posted in the next 5 minutes.
Oh, neat. If you back out to the character screen, it's all like darkened.
Did you make a new game, Daniel?
No, I was just checking for Uber Diablos and waiting to see if anybody needed some help. By now, everybody's got the general idea of what's going on. Go into random games, see if you can find Uber Diablo. Like every single game's got like 6 to 7 people in it right now because everybody's trying to see if they can get an extra Uber Diablo.
There was a game with Please Rush Hell or something like that. And I was already in Act 5. And Eldritch was no longer there, but Diablo was.
Do you need a Annie SDSS? I mean, the one I found just got wasn't really that great, but an Annie's an Annie. If you don't have one. You wanted to try and take him down with your lurking everywhere. Look at my Zerker. He's got really nice hair. Nobody asks how the Berserker's hair is, okay? He worked really hard to get his hair into that pointed shape. Took a lot of animal fat and 10 years of cooking a bunny rabbit. That sucks, Calvin. Are the games still up? Can you rejoin them, or...? Come on down to The Price is Wrong. I just love how everything on the screen is frozen. It's one of the beautiful things about Holy Freeze. Yeah, it might not be the highest damage of the two abilities, but God bless it if it doesn't have, like, the utility. At my level, it's literally 28.6 yards. There's literally nothing, like, nearby me that's not usually slowed down. Unless they're immune to the slowing effect.
Did you make another game?
I did indeed. Number 5. What's up, Conviction Aura? You're dead. How you like that?
Wow, 15, 11, 7. Wow.
I mean, you know. What's that? Crash the anti-market? I kind of wish instead of them being, like, completely random, it was more along the lines of, like maybe a total number of points or something, and, like, each one could only roll, like, a certain amount, but then it would take away from the others. Like, it varies by 10 on the attributes and 10 on the resistances, and then it varies by 5 on the EXP, right? So that's 10, 10, 5. So it would have a total of 25 points to work with. Sure, I said that terribly. I'm good at that.
Anyone has a PGM and an L?
The Pauper King over here. He's got 4 low runes in his inventory, but he doesn't have a P gem and an L rune.
So I have him down to like 20%, but I can't. Like the damage just stopped.
Man, you want me to come give you a hand? I mean, he's gonna regenerate. You need things like open wounds to prevent him from regenerating.
Oh, 25k on your lightning.
Yeah, G. I'm in JBH1 and the password's 13. That's frustrating. I do have Crushing Blow and I'm wearing Gore Riders to try and take it, but
Maybe it's an accuracy issue?
Yeah, you'll see. I have him, you know, down to a fraction of his life, but I just can't put him down. But it's way better than before. I mean, I can actually damage him now.
What was the game name? JBH1?
And password's 13. I'm in Act 5 up at Eldridge. guys.
Not a problem.
Smack.
I gotta drop my current charm off in the bank before I pick that up.
In the bank, in the bank. Look at all my shiny spank in the bank.
Yep.
Pink. Yo. The calm before the storm. Everybody's just waiting, having fun, just messing around with stuff. Nobody's really too serious about anything right now. We don't know.
I'm not sure who joined who wasn't in the group, but they can come pick up the charm because I can't pick it up.
You got to put it in your shared stash, not your regular stash.
It's unique.
Yeah, that wasn't even thinking.
Here, you little undead ghoul lords. Back off.
Well, GG, it was improvement. I mean, you saw that time I was able to actually hit him.
I mean, you're a lightning sork. You're, I mean, you should be able to do damage to him no matter what. You static him down?
Yep. Oh no, this is the Amazon.
Best thing to do on Amazon is just use guided arrow. That way you get your you get guaranteed hits. You can apply your open wounds. It might not be your best ability, but what you can do is you lace in the guided arrows with your other stuff. What's up, CB? You just got a nightmare? Congrats. What kind of character are you running? Maybe we can get you some gear.
Yeah, I mean, it just takes a bit longer with the guided arrow, but we'll get him.
I mean, you can weave in your other skills in between the guided arrows. The point of the guided arrow is just to make sure that you're applying the open wounds. You're keeping the open wounds up so he doesn't regenerate, and you apply the crushing blow with it as well, and you just kind of work it in.
Gotcha.
It's the same thing with smite. That's why the reason why when you saw me come in, I just went ahead and I just smited him, because smite is the easiest way for me to apply those effects. I don't have to worry about actually hitting the target. I just start smiting. Doesn't apply my cold damage, but I don't really need it to. I just need it to apply the open wounds, and to apply the crushing blow, and then also now I can also apply the holy bolts, which is pretty funny.
So you're the paladin standing in front of me. I was wondering, what the hell?
The one with the blue confetti? Yeah, that's me.
That was the one.
Amazon on Nintendo Switch. I just found a witch wild string, actually. Witch wild string is a great mid-tier bow for Amazons. Pretty much carries you through the game if you use it right. I'll come give it to you. I come give it to you, CB.
In hardcore, I used the witch wild all the way through until I got my faith bow. It's level 90, 91. but I upgraded it.
You said you're on Nintendo Switch. He's on the Nintendo Switch.
Why you left? Why you left?
Well, if I'm gonna give this guy a Witch Wild String on the Nintendo Switch, I've got to log on to my Nintendo Switch.
They see me switching. They hating.
CB, I'm trying to get you some jank, sir.
How do you link your Nintendo Switch to your PC account? Or do you have to make a whole other?
You just log into your
email
you
account?
just log into your BattleNet account. It's not that big of a deal. Your
Yeah,
BattleNet account
so-
links everything together.
Yeah, I've got a couple of those. So if I jump in on my Switch after getting the game, I can log into my Battle.net account and actually, because with Diablo 3, I could not do that.
I did it on
I
Diablo
saw my
3.
character on PC.
Oh, thanks, Speedyism donated $20. Thanks, Speedy. Man, Speedy just
Oh, no
raining it
problem.
down on me today. Yeah, I mean, I used to play Diablo 3, and I played it on PC first, and then I played it on Nintendo Switch, and I just logged into my account, and all my characters were there. Maybe somehow you inadvertently made a second account or something. All right, CB, where you at? He stopped in to say hi and then just ran. The Oleta Owl. You still on, Morbius?
Huh?
The Oleta Owl needs help with his declone real quick. I'm on Nintendo Switch. I
Okay.
can't hop over. Game name is Tahi. Tahi. Password is Uno.
Is that Uno with UNO?
Yep. Uno.
What's that? 3 in Chinese?
Uno? Just the number one.
Poor guy, he's a sorceress.
Is in X5? Yeah.
It's dead.
Okay then, not needed.
Alright,
Well,
I guess CB is gone. Ran over here for nothing.
Is he on North American servers on your side? Because my ping's only 100 in his game. Down to 90. That's pretty good.
Play on my Nintendo Switch for a second, I guess. Maybe he'll come back.
Do you know what region he was in?
For what? For
he game.
see, a lot of they would have to be North America because he didn't spawn in any other region.
Okay, because my ping's only 90 in his game. That's pretty good.
Did you guys get him killed?
Yeah, it's killed. He was lagging like something because he was not responding.
I see.
It was dead for 10 minutes already.
Now the sounds are so delayed. Picked up 2 jewels. Garbage. Garbage. %, MF Jewel of Prosperity. What the hell? What's the maximum on an MF Jewel?
10.
Okay, well that's the maximum then.
That kind of duel is nice when it gets with requirements negative.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I wish they had added some in-game chat to consoles. #1 complaint in the lobbies. I think PC is arguably was always going to be the objectively better choice, but it's fun to be able to play on the consoles.
But surely you'd think that they could easily integrate it.
Alright, I guess I'm going to switch back over to the PC. Just trying to help out somebody, but no. He don't want no help from me.
Good day.
Where's the gold strike arch? It's not here. It's not here. Yeah, I don't really understand why they went that route. I always kind of felt like there was no reason to take that stuff away. Like, they took it away kind of for basically no reason. It just didn't make any sense. They could have just left it in. Yeah, I mean, maybe if people didn't use it, then they didn't use it. Maybe eventually they could have taken it away if they felt like it wasn't being used, but they didn't even give people a chance to, like, see if they would use the keyboard mouse or anything. They were just like, okay, we're just not going to have it in there at all. And I felt like it probably took a lot of effort to take it out. It probably took a lot of effort to take it out. What's been doing on the stream tonight? I've just been playing around, having fun, just leveling up, killing monsters, finding a bunch of items, messing around with this stupid Holy Bolt Paladin, and watching all these unique items drop for no reason with 0% magic find, which I don't even know why that is even happening, but whatever. I need a pole rune, I need an emerald, I need a lum rune, I'm gonna upgrade the bow. I need a pole rune, I need a lum rune, I need an emerald, we're gonna upgrade the bow. Doo, doo. We're gonna put a shell rune in that bad boy. Alright, let's get this guy decked out. How we need him decked out. I need to reboot the game real quick. I want to test out a build that I've been planning. You guys are here at the dawning of a new age. The hand of the god.
Wank of justice.
The hand of God. Don't be jealous that you don't have the hand of God, Paladin. Don't be jealous. Or do be jealous. You know, actually, I don't care. You be jealous if you want to. Be super jealous.
I am jealous on Phaser. He muted himself, but he sent a nice picture of a mace.
So a nice picture of what?
Of a rare mace. It has damage, maximum damage based on character level, attack rating, and attack speed.
Ow, why are these ants biting me? They're so rude. Rude. I've never seen ants and just bite everything. We're like, there's a giant critter right there. Let's just bite him. Let's see what happens when we bite this guy. Oh, I'm dead. Well, guess I'll learn better next time on the next respawn. And then they never respawn because they're ants.
What?
All right, holy moly, let's go. Get you a wisdom diadem. Bink. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. All right, let's get him some damage skillers. Or not skillers, actually. What am I thinking? I don't need skillers. I need, where's the Easter Bunny at? What's up, Easter Bunny? Bunny Foo Foo, you're what I need. Can I ask you, do you like FPS games? If so, can I recommend a game called Generation Zero? I do like first-person shooters. I actually was really good at them a long time ago. I kind of fell out of favor with the first-person shooter genre, but I mean, I'm not gonna say that I hate them or anything. They're good. They're good. They're good. They're good.
Sent you a picture on Discord.
What am I looking at? %, cruel fools. Nice. You should upgrade it.
He should.
That's a 40% fool's cruels, and you can socket it and put something nice in there.
Maybe a shell.
I think that might actually be worth like a burr or two.
What?
That scepter. The chances of fools and cruels spawning on the same scepter with 40% IAS is extremely rare. I don't even think I've ever seen 40% IAS, cruel, and fools all spawn on the same item at the same time. The only thing that could potentially make that any better is skills. It didn't roll with any skills, but it doesn't matter. Upgrade that to a Caduceus, it'd be freaking legit. The reason why it doesn't have as much damage is because he's looking at it on a low-level character. See how it says max damage and attack rating is 16? It's because he's on a level 1 character. Like on a level like 93 character, that Fool's modifier is going to add a huge amount of damage to the max, and he's going to get like 1,000 attack rating.
Yeah, and the damage is gonna be around 60 or something.
And upgrading it will also beef up that top end as well quite a bit. It'll probably hit like 300, maybe even close to 400. I'm not sure.
Oh, well.
Let me
The damage on the Caduceus, can you calculate that?
Let me bring this up on camera for you guys so you know what the hell we're talking about, shall we? Shall I? Oh wow, that's nuts. Why is that sideways?
I tried to calculate the damage on the Caduceus with that enhanced damage, and that it gave me a wrong number. It was lower than what he has right now.
Anyway, this is the weapon right here. It's why is it sideways? I don't even understand. Can I rotate this jank?
You should be able.
There we go. So it's 40% IAS right off the bat. That's a really nice roll. All right. Then it's 296. That's cruel. So the cruel modifier is on there. So it's a 40% cruel, which already makes it pretty nice. Then it also has fools. So fools is the max damage based on character level and the attack rating based on character level, and then it also has additional attack rating. So it's 40% IAS Cruel Fools, which is a combination that you do not see very often, and it's kind of broken. And it can be upgraded one more tier to the Caduceus, which is the highest tier Divine Scepter, or the War Scepter Divine Scepter than Catechus. And quite honestly, the damage will be through the roof. It's really freaking fast, and it can be socketed. You can add in another Shale Rune. You can bring it up to 60% IAS. That is a really, really awesome item, just in general. And also just super rare, too. You do not see those 3 modifiers spawn on an item very often. Trust me, I know. I've been looking for like 21 years. You don't see those spawn on items very often.
Imagine getting it at Herald also. That would.
Well, you'd have to
that
burn a
would be better.
Zod, so but it would be a
Yeah,
little bit
but it-
slower. But it would definitely be higher damage.
Would be worth it, I guess. Because if I'm not mistaken, a Caduceus Ethereal goes up to 90 damage on the top and 60 or 70 on the bottom end. Whoa, nice charms.
Yeah, I'm just decking this guy out real quick so I can play with his with this build and see how well it works.
320-20.
Just decking him out. That's all.
Is it edited? Is this edited?
Oh yeah, this is offline.
Okay. It scared me there a little bit.
What, you think I was super rich? You getting
Yeah.
jealous? You getting jealous? Morbius is getting jealous of my offline character, guys.
What do you need?
What do you need? He over here like, what do you need? What do you need? Like, all right, geez, it's not like I wanted to buy anything from you anyway, Mr. What do you need? All right, proof of purchase character. All right, so the goal of this character is to spam Holy Bolts and spam Fist of the Heavens. That's his whole goal in life, and we're going to test him out for that purpose. So we've got a 5% chance to cast level 7 Fist of the Heavens on striking. Not exactly the highest level Fist of the Heavens, but we're going to go ahead and throw in 20 points in the Holy Bolts. We're going to go ahead and throw in 20 points into Fist of the Heavens. We're also going to throw in 20 points into Blessed Aim for the extra attack rating. And we're going to throw in 20 points into Fanaticism, again, for the attack rating and also the speed. And I guess with what's left of it, we can also beef up the Holy Bolt damage itself.
But doesn't it mark as
with Holy Shock.
fanaticism?
And we're looking pretty good. Oh, we want to go as fast as humanly possible. We don't rely on the low-level fanaticism. We want high-level fanaticism. All right, let's take one plink at a monster in River of Flame. Let's see what kind of attack rating we're looking at here. Okay, so we're looking at 77% chance to hit. That's not enough. We need higher. So let's go ahead and start plinking in some decks. We got plenty of bonus from the Fanaticism aura, and oh, I forgot to put on Fanaticism aura. That would have been smart. 87%, a little bit more. 88. 89. I want 90. Come on, give me 90. Give me 90. I want 90. Give me 90. There we go. Alright, rest of the vitality.
How much dex you have?
325, okay? 250,
White.
250 base. Look at me actually killing stuff, too. I could be going faster. Like, well, I feel like I'm not going fast enough. Back off, sucker. My silly characters, and they work, too. I hope you guys are excited about this. It actually works. It's the dumbest character ever, and it works. You back off me, Pit Lord. I ain't got time for none of your shenanigans. Man, the Fist of the Heavens, like, barely ever goes off. This is sad. It's amazing how difficult it is to play a bow character when you don't have dodges, avoids, and evades. It's almost as if, like, they tried to make the Amazon work probably without them first and then realized that they couldn't. I'm over here trying to shoot the bow off and I'm getting, like, interrupted, like, non-stop. I don't think I've had Fist of the Heavens go off one time. It's quite sad. Oh no, there we go. Couple Fist of the Heavens procs.
They should make a bow that gives what's called multiple shots or something like that.
Could be. I love how everybody always just like jumps in. They're not like, you're stupid, you shouldn't be doing that. They're like, what about if you use Act 2 Merc? Maybe if you used a melee guy, you know, Holy Freeze might help out a lot in this scenario. Like, what if you use this particular item instead? That's why I love you guys. Other communities would be like, you're an idiot. You guys are over here like trying to give me suggestions, like what if you use this? You should probably put a couple more points into that skill. It's actually working surprisingly well, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it actually kind of is working really, really well. Gold Strike Arch has some pretty high damage, and it's hitting really hard on a lot of these guys. And then the Holy Bolt that's coming out after it is also hitting really hard. And I can throw out a Fist of the Heavens every now and then. It's not like I couldn't just cast it. I mean, I could throw them out here and there.
What's your headpiece?
Wisdom, because I need the piercing.
And I'm guessing the chest is principal, right?
Yeah, for the procs. I mean, I've got a 66% chance to pierce. I mean, I wish I could get it higher, but Gold Strike Arch doesn't have any pierce on it, which is unfortunate. I did put a Shale in Gold Strike Arch, and it's 70% increased attack speed with max fanaticism, which I was hoping would get me a little bit faster, but it definitely feels like I'm really slow.
Well, does the pierce help? I mean, does it shoot another...
Yeah, it shoots another bolt. Every single time it pierces, it's shooting multiple bolts. So it's definitely contributing to the damage output. You can totally see that when I shoot through multiple targets, Like, and it pierces through multiple times. There's multiple holy bolts that are coming out, dishing out multiple amounts of damage. So it multiplies very nicely.
The sad part is you have to like line them up.
Well, yeah, you always have to. That's the mini game of the Amazon, or any character that uses abilities like that. I mean, another option is I could obviously go with a different aura other than fanaticism for myself. I do feel like not having fanaticism is going to be a huge loss to my attack rating, which could ultimately hurt the build. But let's see. We'll rebuild it just a little bit, and we'll see what it would be like if I didn't have fanaticism. Go with something else instead. Let's go with Max Sanctuary. Ha ha ha.
I was thinking maybe put a three IS jewels on your headpiece.
Oh, I've got to wear wisdom because of the pierce.
I know the pierce, but let's say if you ignore the pierce, right?
Well,
maybe,
I mean, if I lost the pierce, I would lose the majority of the damage.
Maybe you throw multiple Feast of Heavens with more IS.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. I mean, that's kind of the goal of the pierce. Is the pierce is giving me multiple chances. So, like, I'll shoot one arrow, it'll go through like 5 targets, and I've got 5 chances, and it's still not going off very often, which is sad. All right, so instead of fanaticism, we're still going to build a blessed. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. God bless it. Blessed aim, so I get my attack rating bonus, which is definitely what we want. Let's do Sanctuary. Yeah. Max Sanctuary, boys. That'll keep them away from me. Then I won't have to worry about fighting them.
Why don't you just simply change the Merc? Put you get a Barbarian with 2 Azurets.
Max Sanctuary. 930% damage to undead.
And that should work, right?
These are not undead, unfortunately. Definitely a lot slower.
Did you add those synergies to Feast of Heaven?
I forgot to add the synergies to Sanctuary.
Okay.
Okay, let's change this up real quick. Because I don't want, actually don't want to have the synergies for Fist of the Heavens. I want to have the synergies for Sanctuary. Bink, bink. We need max cleansing. One more time into the breach, my boys. I'm just surprised at how slow it was with max fanaticism. I thought max fanaticism with decent IAS gear would be enough, but it's just like it really wasn't. I have a couple different ideas for this build. We'll play around with them until I find one that fits. I think Sanctuary is kind of good. I'm not gonna lie. It's got some pretty decent damage output. The knockback is freaking huge at 20.6 yards. None of the undead monsters can even come within range. The melee monsters, on the other hand, or the demons, they can. Probably should add some kind of knockback to this build. Would help out a lot. I mean, the Sanctuary obviously knocked back the undead, but some kind of knockback to the build would probably be useful. Alright, another option. So here's another option. I've got multiple options here. I did see Elon Musk bought Twitter. I talked about it at the beginning of the stream. Alright, so another option. Beef up you to March. Pink, pink. Beef up you to max. Beef up Holy Shock to max. Beef up Holy Shock synergies. And use Holy Shock. Ah, using my brain meats now. My opinions on a full Grizz Zealer. I mean, you could make it work. Yeah, I could see that. I don't see anything wrong with it. That's interesting. The damage is definitely a lot better, that's for sure. I don't think these monsters count because they're lightning enchanted. Let's get to the next group. That was definitely way faster. Why do I still have the Sanctuary aura on? Come on. I do still have the Sanctuary aura on. Why do I still have the Sanctuary aura on? See all the little sparkles on the ground around me? I feel like ultimately this build would do better with a different bow. Something that has exploding arrow on it, or maybe something that has like a Widowmaker, or just something that's like extremely fast, maybe like a Witch Wild String with like 2 shales in it. I mean, there's a whole lot of options, and I feel like the build is being held back by the fact that I'm trying to get the Fist of the Heavens procs off. Which, funnily enough, while I'm using this build, I can totally still just spam Fist of the Heavens at will whenever I want to, which is pretty funny. Or Holy Bolts. I'm really trying to test it on its merits as a bow paladin, but I mean, strictly from the perspective of, you know, hey, I can still just Fist of the Heavens whenever I want to. For lulz. No, my mercenary. Punks. I do think Griswold's a little rare, though. It's part of the issue with the set, is it just never seems to, can never seem to put together the whole set. The armor drops all the time. That's like about it. The armor drops all the time. The weapon doesn't really drop all the time, and when it does, it's not usually max sockets. The shield doesn't drop all the time because it's a freaking vortex shield. And then the helmet is a Corona, and the Corona doesn't drop all the time either. So, just to give you guys an idea, because I don't know if I ever said this, but this is Players 5. So I've been testing this in Players 5 the entire time. So if that gives you any indication of how things are going. If I were to drop this to Players 1 and rerun this, I think you would see that things change dramatically. I was testing it on a higher difficulty setting because I wanted to see specifically how it performed. But I'm pretty sure that in Players 1, for instance, I would probably just walk through most of this content. That was easy as all get out. What's up, blood maggots? I heard you like maggots and blood. I feel like one thing you could do here is you could just simply go for a really high physical damage arrow build, which, I mean, utilizing fanaticism and then maybe like a merc that has concentration aura, which could help out tremendously as far as like getting the arrows off. I mean, you could probably come up with some pretty interesting amounts of DPS going on. I mean, as you can see, the Fist of the Heavens do proc every now and then, especially when the arrows start going through multiple targets, which is kind of how you have to do it, because the more targets that you're hitting, the more chances you have of the Fist of the Heavens popping out. Which is the whole reason why building 66% Pierce in the first place. Sounds like you found one of the rare drops, sir. 4 open sockets, huh? Nice. These guys aren't even demons or undead. I'm still doing just fine. These builds are so silly. They're just so silly. Do I even have any lifesteal or mana steal or anything? I'm over here getting my butt kicked. Because I don't think I have any lifesteal or anything in this build. Pretty sure I was relying on oceans. This character's kind of fun to play, I'll be honest. Just like shooting all these like holy bolts out, getting off these random Fists of the Heavens, angling the character to make sure I'm getting the best procs on my my arrows, so that I'm getting as many chances at the Fist of the Heavens as possible. Pinpoint targeting like the bosses in the back, like when they're being a pain in the butt. Like it's pretty easy to just like click on the boss and be like, all right, you're next. Did you guys know that the dog was the first animal to domesticate itself? Hmm? What'd you say?
The horse.
I didn't say the first animal to be domesticated. I said the first animal to domesticate itself.
Explain.
So dogs realized early on that we were like an easy source of food, and they would follow around like the armies and stuff like that when the armies were fighting, because you know, free food. And before too long, they realized that we, not only were we free food, but we were, you know, we were good like partners or whatever. And apparently, over like many, you know, thousands of years, the wolves kind of like bred themselves into domestication by following around like the Roman soldiers and stuff like that during battles and wars. That's how they domesticated themselves basically over a long period of time. They followed their nose like Toucan Sam.
Yeah, it seems logical.
Oh no, I'm out of arrows. I mean, does the build work? Yes. Is the build like ridiculously OP? No. Could it be better? Probably. I don't know. I'm not really 100% sure how to like build this properly. I mean, it works. I'm not going to say that it doesn't work. And players 1, it does just fine. I mean, I think the problem is that the percent chance to proc the Fist of the Heavens is just too low. It's only a 5% chance, and I think that even with like 66% pierce and even hitting, you know, like multiple targets, it still just doesn't go off often enough to be worth building that particular ability. I don't know. I mean, there's also the physical damage side of things. I mean, if you're gonna go with a bow, I mean, you could very easily have some fun with the bow part of the things, you know, build up the physical damage as high as possible or add elemental damage to it. You know, there's a lot of different ways you could potentially take the bow side of things and have some fun with it. Getting exploding arrow, maybe bringing in holy fire into the mix. That could be an interesting combination. Max Holy Fire with a exploding arrow bow that has a high level of pierce. You could then swap out your the helmet for something else. You'd probably still have to run the belt. Maybe Demon Machine, perhaps. I don't know. Demon Machine has exploding arrow and 66% pierce, which means that you would be able to use Razor Tail to hit 100. Still get the procs from the principal armor, so you'd still get the Holy Bolt spam. Wouldn't quite work out as nicely with the skill points, though. I don't know. Is the build meta for Paladin? I would say the principal armor might be meta now for Smiters, just simply to give them another way of dishing out damage. Alright, I gotta go to work tomorrow early. My second vacation doesn't start until Wednesday morning, so as soon as that hits, I'll probably be on like nonstop. I'm looking forward to ladder, guys. Ladder's coming. Get ready.
Not a problem. We'll catch you later. Take it easy.
See ya, man.